Ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and of course, all my in-betweens. Today, we're playing some Ocean Only. That's it. That's your intro. That's your intro. Hardcore Ocean Only. We know what we're doing. I did it back up last stream, so we're good. Hello, gentlemen. We're back here in the Ocean Only. Listen, we got all these levels. We got all this experience. We're getting all this stuff. We're good, man. We're totally good. You know what I mean? Like, We're in the juice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're totally good. Like everything's clean. Everything's don't look at me like that. This whole setup, this whole system is like amazing. Are they aiming at me? No, I'm too far away. Or I'm too close. There we go. Yeah, so interesting thing about Guardians, they can't, even if they can see you, they can't attack you if you're too close. I don't know how much damage that'll do. That barely did anything. The iframes are just too much for them. Well, today, we got some work to do. We're working on Liam's gear. We're working on some of my gear. We got some equipment to do some enchanting on. I would like to... I was thinking I was going to clean this place up and make it look better. But the thing is, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to change this thing up. I don't mean anytime soon. I mean way later. Because eventually, Liam and I are going to tear down and drain that ocean temple right there. I don't know when, but we will at some point. When we do, I'm going to have a different setup. I'm going to have a different system. One that doesn't require a giant flying structure up here like this. For now, this is wonderful. And we will be using this to its fullest extent. But I don't need this yet. You know what I mean? Like this is way more than I would ever need realistically for quite some time. Like it's just so much. That's just... Why are a bunch of them dying? I wonder if some of them are taking cramming damage in the nether. Somehow. I mean, I'm not going to stress about it. This is still perfectly, like... This works. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. We're totally good. It's just... I'm curious. I'm curious why some of them died just now. We're going to get a second wave in a second here. At least I believe we're going to. Or was that the second wave? That might have been the second wave. Entities. 370? Yeah. And boom. Wow, wait, really? Interesting. Oh, is the experience counting? Of course it is. That makes sense. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Well, regardless, something I want to do is make a sword that does not have fire aspect, so that I can get all of this raw fish sometimes instead of it always being cooked fish. Because as it is right now, this sword having fire aspect makes it so that whenever I swipe my sword, all of these guys get cooked. Literally. I can't hit them from there? Wow, wait. Yeah, I can. It's just a little awkward. Oh, that's actually a good angle to hit them from, so I don't pick up any of the items. Well, regardless, we have more than enough experience. Let's pick this up so we don't waste it. Yeah, I mean, let's just do some enchanting, honestly. I have 136 levels. That's funnily enough, not... That's definitely, like, I think that'll be enough. I think. I think that'll be enough. I don't know for sure. Hello, Butter. Hello, Beef. Butter, if you didn't know, was the most recent member of the family. Just kind of showed up and got stuck in the boat. Didn't really. He showed up, refused to elaborate, and now he's here. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it is. Um. Okay, so on the to-do list, we need to make Liam some maxed out tools. I also need to get myself an axe. And I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what we can do real quick? You know what we can do real quick? Let me clean these up. And those. Because I learned the reason why this dude ain't working is because that needs to be a dripstone. And I learned that oh, that's not where that goes. There we go. And then we place you right there. And we just let them do their thing. We gotta let them do their thing. Put that there for now. Because I'm gonna need 2 more to make that one. This one actually won't work. This one will, because there's dripstone there now. But we are gonna have to wait. The thing is, I could make... Actually, you know what we'll do? I think this makes sense. We will... Oh! Well, that was lucky. Hang on. Oh, the stairs are right there. Duh. Okay. That was really lucky that that just happened. Okay, so we will go blink, blink, and blink. Where did it go? Well, that probably made a mess. Whatever. Do this. There we go. Now that's not... We won't have one forming right here, but that one can get longer. So technically, that is participating in our mission. Did that ruin anything? It did break a torch, yes. Well, we don't need the torch anymore. What is up, Zap? I got the lanterns going. Did it ruin any item frames? No, it does not. I thought that did ruin item frames. I thought running water ruined item frames. It's not. Oh, wait, you know what? Was this right here? How did it break that and not this? Well, whatever. I'm not going to overthink it. We now can get more dripstone. We just need to be patient. All right, let's sit here and wait. What is that water? What is that water? What? Oh, I know what that is. It's my launch pad for my elytra. My water log. It's one of these. It's one of these things. I should put slabs under there so that doesn't drip, because it just looks like I have a leaky roof. It just looks like I've got a leaky roof right there. We could fix that. That's fixable. We can do a fix. Let's get some prismarine. You're good to call at any point. Let me fix my leaky roof, and then we should jump in the call. I would say. That's my vote. Just make some of these. I definitely did not need that many, but that's okay. All right, where's my leaky roof? There we go. That should stop the leaky roof. Oh no. We lost a gentleman. That's okay. There should be a leak over here as well. I believe. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then if... Did I symmetry it? I don't remember. I did. Wait, why is there water right here now? Did I miss? It's like this then, yeah? Is that correct? Is that what it's like on the other side? Yes, okay. All right, and then last but not least, do I have a leak over here? I do. Okay. Okay, we fixed all of our leaks. Except for the intentional ones right here. Let's call up the Zappington. Zapparino.
Judge, I'm popping the hell off.
Yeah?
I'm popping off.
Oh, by the way,
All
we should talk about Leviticus. You missed a lot.
I figured that I would have missed a lot. What all went down?
Okay, so...
I take it I didn't get elected.
No, I didn't actually push for it, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason why. It was not the correct opportunity.
Yeah, I also thought it would look like after I didn't have a good chance to send another message to say, oh, actually, you should push for a different person because it would be a bad look for the person running not to show up.
Strategically speaking, I'm saying this out of character, so if anybody's stream sniping right now, please don't be a butthead. Strategically speaking,
don't be one of those.
Yeah, don't be a you're. I'm not gonna finish that word. So, strategically speaking, it makes I see the. It's not just us that sees the current leadership as incompetent. But we're not to the point where anybody thinks that should be usurped. We have an opportunity, a unique opportunity, to make ourselves look like the smart and reasonable and realistic faction. And basically, by the fact that we're going to be the wealthiest people, we already almost are. We're barely behind the Poppy group. And they just, no offense, don't know as much about Minecraft as you or I, especially us put together.
Yeah, we're a dangerous combination.
We really are. We will just be more rich whenever you and I have like a proper day to log in for like 6 to 8 hours and just go crazy, which I'm sure will happen at some point because that's usually how it goes. But anyway, getting a little off topic. By making ourselves look reasonable to everyone, including the council, which I made a play today that I'm actually quite proud of, which I'll get to in a minute. But it
Mhm.
will make us an exceptionally easy pill to swallow when we do have an opportunity to push for it. And I am
Okay.
confident that we will even be an easy pill to swallow for the people we will replacing, meaning there will be little to no, if any, pushback whatsoever. I'm very confident that we can pull that off. Um,
Okay.
so something that happened at the meeting today, there was a vote on the what was it called, the thing that we were kind of told about the day before, the what was
Mhm.
it, like the leadership idea thing, where it was like basically defining the laws and the rules of the council, right, or the Congress rather. um we
Mhm.
voted on that. That was voted in with some changes. And some of the changes came from the poppies, and the other changes came from me. And I consolidated Judgment Day votes with the Poppy Nation vote to secure victory. Simple politics, you know. Um,
Mhm.
Basically, it's everything that we were told. And then it's also, I pushed for something that I thought was kind of interesting, which was, I pushed for true democracy. Every person has an individual vote, and there will be a voting period whenever a decision is made. Basically, the way that it was going to work was a Congress would be called, an issue would be brought up, and then a vote would be held at the end of the Congress amongst the members that were currently present. And everybody that was
Mhm.
there had a voice of one. And there was the included rule that I proposed the other day, which was if one of the groups that has been recognized by the Congress is not able to have a representative, then a vote cannot be held. With a proposed but not yet enacted solution, it'll probably be decided to be included when and if this happens. But I propose that,
Mhm.
like, should a group fail to meet an agreed upon time 3 times, then they are no longer required for a vote because they're effectively, like, we're calling that abstaining. At that point, it's like it's your fault if you weren't able to show up 3 times in a row, right?
Like if
Now,
you weren't able to send any person from your
exactly.
group, because it's not even like there's dedicated Congress people per group. No, it's just a
Is
representative.
correct, correct. Now, obviously, I do think that there, like, let's say there's a group that feels singled out or something, or like maybe there's a group of mainly people who played during a specific time period. There can be an opportunity for a group to, like, argue and
We
be
could
like,
do
"Hey,
mail-ins.
you guys," we'll get to that actually. Like, "Hey, you guys did not pick fair times. That's why nobody from our group was able to show up." Like let's say there's a group of like 7 Scottish people, right? And they just
Mhm.
can't show up at Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, right? Like, they just can't do it. Um, they can make an argument and be like, "Bro, 3 times in a row we didn't show up. It's because you keep picking terrible times." But I feel like that can be kind of like we can work around that out of character, right? Like, I don't think anybody is gonna do any like weird actual, like, hold Congress at inopportune times to force a group to not vote. Like, I feel like we're not that petty. I feel like it's not gonna be that petty. Anyway,
At
anyways,
least not yet.
true, very true. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe never say never, but
Never say never.
so I
Chance of a bear attacking.
those were my proposal. Um, I also proposed that whenever a decision is made about something, be it like a law that needs to change, for all of the nations that are recognized by the Congress, or should it be a decision that, like, changes the power dynamic of the Congress or whatever, the way it'll work is true democracy, where every person is one vote. Um, to avoid any situations um, where it's like we don't like the electoral college, right? The electoral college sucks. You
Fuck
wouldn't
that.
you
Yeah.
wouldn't want a situation where a group that like a government that serves 27 people. Let's say we have a group that's 27 people. They probably should have a little bit more of a say than a group who has 3 members, right? Like, I think that's fair because it's like
Mhm.
it, for those 3 members to have as much voice as 27 people. It's like that can cause some really messy things where people are taken advantage of. And of course, that might mean bad things for the group of 3, but in this case, if it's the group of 27 has one person and the group of 3 has one person, the group that's suffering, if those both count as the same amount, is a group of 27, right? If 27
Mhm.
counts as 27 and 3 counts as 3, And if that's abused, the amount of people suffering is 3, right? It's just simple utilitarianism, right? There are
Exactly.
less people would be harmed by having every person have exactly 1 vote. And
Mhm.
realistically, that gives you an opportunity where it's like, if you believe in your cause and you're from a smaller nation, it might be a little bit harder for
Misa,
you,
why are you
but
screaming?
your job is to just get more people to support your cause. Like good old
Yeah.
fashioned actual politics, right? Like do some missionary work. Send somebody over to the nation of 27 people and try to win somebody over.
Send envoys.
Tell them why you're right? Convince them. Anyway, I think you get the idea. And the way that I suggested this work is anytime that a vote is called, the way it'll work is when Congress meets, Congress needs 1 representative from every group to continue, as we already discussed. At the conclusion of Congress, at the conclusion of the discussion, a number of issues. We didn't really dictate if there would be a maximum or minimum number of issues, but if that becomes a problem in the future, I'm sure we can put a limit. A list of issues will be proposed with a yes/no vote, or if it's 2 options, or if it's multiple choice, like an option vote, um, will be made in the form of an actual ballot. And the representative that went will have the responsibility to go to his group and get them in game. You have to get a screenshot of either a public Discord message or a whisper, either will work, of you explaining what the vote is word for word as on the ballot, and to collect the response of each of the members of your group. Now, if somebody doesn't want to vote or doesn't have time, that's on them. But 1 week should be enough time for everybody to at least meet up once, right? At least that's my theory, and that's what I think is fair. I proposed a time of 1 week for any voting, and that was voted upon because the Dandelion Nation and the Congress, in the Congress and the chairman believed that 7 days was too long. They pushed for 4 days. I pushed that 7 days has multiple benefits. If you have, for example, benefit number 1, if you try to force everything into a 4-day voting period, you're kind of rushing a process. That if you draw it out and have it be 7 days, you increase the longevity of the server, because you have these issues in these congresses be forced to take at least 1 week. You're basically guaranteeing weekly events, right, where everybody's encouraged to participate, even if they're not able to be there physically. So I proposed that 7 days was appropriate for that, as well as realistically speaking, you will want 1 representative to return after the voting process to confirm the votes from their group. So let's say the Congress that decides a bunch of issues is held on a Saturday at 2 p.m. Well, realistically, if you were able to get 1 person from each group on Saturday at 2 p.m., you'll probably be able to get the same people to show up next Saturday at 2 p.m. That's kind of how schedules usually work. Obviously, it's not 100%, but for the most part, people have relatively set schedules on their day off, right? Generally speaking. So I said a 1 week period for any vote after a congressional meeting makes the most sense, and that was almost unanimous. Everybody agreed with me except for a couple of people. A couple of people, being the Dandelion Nation, effectively voted for the 4-day thing I mentioned. Congress also decided that a nation to be recognized and to have a vote can be no smaller than 4 members, which I think makes sense. I think that's fair. I actually pushed for 3. They were pushing for 5. We met in the middle, and we agreed upon 4. And that was ratified. So that is the requirements for a group, should we try to invite any people to be not us at some point, which, depending on how good Leviticus goes, maybe we will. After that, a couple members of the Rose Nation, the Rose Resistance or the Poppy Resistance, whatever they're called, I forget. No disrespect. I'm just kind of tired. They defected in the middle of Congress and destroyed some of the property of the Dandelion Nation. They were declared excommunicate. Excommunicado, I guess, would be the more fun way of saying that word. And are effectively just enemies of the state and enemies of everyone, because they effectively just performed a terrorist act for no reason. They were upset about a tree that was cut down, but instead of bringing that up in the Congress peacefully that they were at, they just went outside and started destroying things. I saw that as opportunity.
As one does.
Yeah, I saw that as opportunity and whispered Vixie, who was already kind of, I think, a little bit frustrated with Judgment Day and myself for pushing for the things that I wanted and getting my way every time, because I was probably the only truly sane and reasonable sounding person there. Again, no disrespect to anyone else. I basically whispered Vixie and said Judgment Day will supply the Congress with weapons and armor and supplies only to be used during Congress for the sake of guards. Basically, you can have people stationed outside so that no political assassinations are attempted or destruction of property for like violent protest like what we saw at the Congress today. I basically was like, Judgment Day will supply you guys with that. We will make sure that that's like there for the next Congress. The only caveat is, like, the only requirement or the only request that I have is that these particular pieces of equipment are not used offensively during wartime. They are only to be used by the Congress defensively during Congress. If somebody who is acting as a guard does have military duties because of, say, a potential war that's going on at the same time of the Congress, I won't take any issue with that person performing their military duties. I just requested that they never be carried out with Judgment Day weapons or armor. They are only to be used for the Congress defensive. And Vixie mostly agreed
We should
with that.
mark the armor with trims.
Agreed. I like that. But Vixie mostly agreed with that. Or actually didn't mostly, sorry. Instantly agreed with that. And basically was like that. I love that idea. And I'm good with it. Mostly because Vixie was the person who had their belongings destroyed. So,
why are you screaming at me?
we went over some members of the Rosebush, because or not the Rosebush, the Rose/Poppy Nation, because we looked reasonable and we worked together to get our votes passed. We looked reasonable to the Congress, as we are willing to supply what is effectively the most valuable equipment on the server to them for defensive purposes. Basically, we're just winning over the hearts of everyone. Everybody's gonna think that we're the guys to trust and the guys to follow. So when the time comes for an actual no confidence vote, we will just look like the most reasonable people, by far. I think we might already, but I don't want to sound too I don't want to sound too big in my own head. I don't want to sound too egotistical. You
don't want to seem too confident, right?
Right. I believe we came across as the most reasonable group. I was soft-spoken, I was short, quick, and to the point, and I pushed for good arguments. I didn't speak over anyone or do any yelling or screaming. It was just a good, relatively productive meeting, especially for Judgment Day. I also had a hilarious joke. Lego, you should join Leviticus. We're gonna need your help. We need bodies. We need people. We need members. Anyway.
Send dudes. We need more men.
We also not men. We need also not men. We can also use women and also in-betweens and neithers. Okay, like everyone.
We can also use kids. Child labor is pretty good for.
No. Good morning. Listen, did I wake you up because I was talking about Leviticus and it autismed your brain into getting out of bed? Yeah, that's fine.
See, that's our prime child labor, what's the word? Delegate, right there.
Good job. Did you say anything about me? What a punk. Yes, we are the reasonable ones. You need to join on the behalf of the in-betweens. Thank you, Lego. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Wait.
Official
hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Official in-betweener of Judgment Day. MC Lego.
We love Lego in this household.
Yeah, if anything, you might be the person we push to be the next chairman at some point. But we'll see. But we don't know how far in the future that is. Anyway, I'm just filling in Zap on everything Zap missed. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so but yeah, other than that, everything went pretty good. The only other thing is there are people who know where our base is. Liam caught Advertis, and I'm not sure who else trading with our armor. Um,
That's upsetting.
I effectively demanded that armor be given back. Advertis agreed to return it if we return the iron armor that they left behind because they put their armor in a chest to trade with them. I'm fairly certain it wasn't malicious or theft. They believed that those villagers belonged to Val, and Val is an ally of theirs because they're both from the Rose group, so that makes sense. However, it is still our property, and I was like, hey, you need to return that. That's not yours. Theft is against the agreed upon thing, so give that back. Like, you can purchase it, we can discuss it, I can supply you with that, but you can't just take it. And I think that's reasonable. Saying that they'll return it if they're given their iron armor back, that's fair. So at some point we're gonna make that trade, we're gonna make that exchange. But I do think that it is in our best interest to kill off all of the villagers that we currently have, or transport them if possible to our new base location and start over there. But we were already planning on doing that anyway. It's just I think that there should be a little bit of a time crunch on there so that people don't take the opportunity to just get as much as they can before we're able to like properly station them and hide them.
Do we want to move to the place that we found, like with the outpost and all the?
I think so.
That feels optimal. Yeah.
I was kind of iffy on it because I was thinking like we kind of built a path directly to it, and it's not going to be hidden. But at this point, we are a recognized group. I don't actually want us to be hidden anymore. I want us to be visible and like physically intimidating. Like, I want giant obsidian walls. You know what I mean? Like, or like a lava cast wall that you can only enter through like flying machine or something like I want to like a show of force just by us being there, right? Also, there will be this nice thing where right now if somebody goes and steals from us, they can just say, well, I thought that was Val's base, and they've got like a way out. If we have an established area that is our land and borders, and we catch somebody stealing from us, then we can go after them politically, right? It's like, you trespassed and stole. That is literally against the law. Like,
the effort you had to go through to get through this big old lava wall.
What'd you say?
Across what is our territory.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that we're considering somebody offline if there's nobody at the base seeing you there. Like, if somebody's like online, but they're like AFKing their zombie grinder, they're not online. You can't just rob them, right? Like that, I don't see how that's online. I think online means like somebody's like online and actively in character. Like, I think that I'm assuming that's what that means. So regardless,
I mean, I assume it's someone who's online and like not AFK, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we should make the distinction between who's in character and who isn't when you're online and playing the game.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Regardless.
But if you're AFK, you're not playing the game.
For somebody to get into what will eventually be Judgment Day land and steal from us while people are online walking around within Judgment Day, I don't think it's going to be a realistic thing for people to just pull off. So I think we'll be in the clear. But anyway, all right, now you're filled in. That's everything that you needed to know.
Duly noted. In the land of Phantasap, I hatched a shiny Vulpix in Poke Farm. Haha.
It is now open. So yeah, that's pretty much everything you needed to know. You can watch Val's VOD if you'd like to see some of the specifics. There was a really funny joke that I said very early on before the meeting actually began that I'm proud of, that made pretty much everybody laugh at, which was funny. I'm not going to repeat it because I'm streaming on YouTube, but
noted, it's not kid friendly.
I'll give you a hint. It had something to do with a synonym, because they said, "Where's Judgment Day?" because I was running a little bit late, and I made a joke about arriving, if that makes sense. Synonyms to the word arriving.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay, that tells me most of
course.
what I need to know.
Which everybody found funny. I mentioned, like if you ever see me, if I'm like walking down a path, I'm arriving. You see me sitting in a chair relaxing, still arriving. If I'm asleep in a bed, I bet you 100% chance I'm still arriving. Court is now in session. What is up? Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you today? But yeah, that was a funny joke that got everybody to laugh pretty much. So, yeah. Do you have my stream pulled up,
Zach? I'm not actively looking at it, but yes, I have the tab open. You want me to go check it for something?
Yes, you should see the thing that I made the other day. Because
right,
boy, did I make something sick.
Give me a sec to find 5 more Vulpix eggs, and then I'll go ahead and check that.
What are you up to right now? I was just telling my friend in call about some of the stuff that I did on an SMP earlier today. I was catching him up on some of the lore, let's call it. I already said.
I can't believe you said that word.
What? I know. I called it lore anyway. I don't care.
And one more adult. Let's see here. What you got? What am I looking at?
I made
fancy
Guardian
farm.
XP farm, and it is so good. So
we love Guardian farms.
Before I built this, the highest level I had ever been on this world, I believe, was like 37 or 38 or something like that. As you can see by my level currently on the screen, I have surpassed that quite a bit because this farm is amazing for experience. And you'll see me opening the chests in a second. It also solves the food problem forever. It gets me an absolute crap ton of blocks because of the prismarine drops. Yep. And
can you set up an auto crafter?
I can. I'm not gonna bother up here with this version. This is technically temporary. I just built this so that I will be able to enchant a load of gear because I've been working with like literally one pickaxe for a while. I want to get like multiple sets of tools set up for things like whenever I go netherite mining. I don't want to like have to get my pickaxe low, go back home and repair it, etc., etc. I'd rather be able to like slap down a shulker, put my broken pickaxe in there, take out like a fresh pickaxe, so on and so forth. Like I just wanna, I wanna have multiple of every tool ready to go. So I'm going to be doing a bunch of enchanting. I also need to make Liam's gear. And also, because this is so efficient at getting Guardians up here, it'll work as a mob switch for a couple of activities. I could have Liam chill up here and stand by it while I'm, like, say, draining that ocean temple down there where they're spawning at, right?
And, like, the only thing you'll have to worry about is the phantoms.
Exactly. Which I could just sleep to get rid of those.
Yeah.
So with that all being said, we are eventually going to drain that ocean temple, so this farm will break. I'm going to make a similar version of this that doesn't require you to go so high up. It will be slightly less efficient because there will be some loaded caves. I don't really care about it being slightly less efficient. Guardian XP farms already give you too much experience per hour, right? Like, more than you could possibly use. More than you could possibly
like the only thing you're really gonna be surpassing with it is an Enderman one.
Yeah.
Like
actually, I think Guardians are faster for experience because they drop less small orbs than Enderman.
That's fair. It's more of a pain in the butt to set up, but honestly, I'd have to check the exact rates, but you might be right just because of the fucking bloody pickup.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It's okay. It happens. You should see how many times Alden swears on my YouTube streams.
Yeah, I've seen how many times he does.
Just do your best to try not to. Don't stress if you accidentally. It's fine. Just consider it a concerted effort. Over time, we will both be better about it, and that's the point. Your ears are bleeding. We're sorry. Yes, we're sorry. We're sorry. We didn't mean it.
I'm so sorry.
So eventually that'll get drained. When it gets drained, I'll move this down there. so that it's a little bit less of a pain to get to. But for now, this is just amazing. Like, this is just so good. So speaking of using it as a mob switch, can you actually come
I just
up here real
realized
quick?
something. I just realized something relating to Leviticus when we were on the subject of mob farms.
Mm-hmm.
I was concerned about like making a raid farm because it got like made less efficient as of 1.21. Then I remembered we're on 1.20.1. So we're gonna be chilling with that.
We did the
it's
dig
gonna
under.
be
That
great.
should still be there. That gap should still be there. I put like a block there to close it. I didn't close the whole thing. Say that again. Sorry, Zep.
On the subject of mob farms, I had been worrying about like the eventual raid farm because like they're made a bit less efficient as of 1.21, but then I remembered we're on 1.20.1.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
And even with them being less efficient, I just kind of want it to be like a nice passive source of emeralds. Like,
No, yeah.
it doesn't need to be super efficient. I just want it to, it's more for items than like experience or anything like that. And honestly,
Once we get moved, I will work on that. Moved in the new iron farm setup.
why are you taking damage? Because I'm watching you with a spyglass. You can, yeah. Come up here first, though. I'm gonna have you chill up here, and once they stop spawning up here, I want to see if this does work as a mob switch, like I think it might. Like, I think if one of us is chilling up here and all of the guardians are in here, I think it'll basically be like free down below. Like, I think whoever's not up here won't have to worry about mobs unless something kills them. Which we might already have hit the cap because I don't see them getting stuck in the spawner. So we'll chill for a second just to be sure. And then I'm gonna run down there to the ocean monument and see if any spawn there. Wait, does this mean I could cheese a trial chamber?
No, I don't think so. I want to say like mob spawners, phantoms, and there's something else. Zombie reinforcements maybe are like not affected by the mob cap.
Gotcha. That's fair.
I'd have to make certain, but those are what comes to mind.
Do the overworld and Nether have separate mob caps?
I could not tell you off the top of my head. Mob caps are not something I've played too much with.
Just chill up there for a minute. Yeah, there's no guardians. There's no.
I think
This is amazing.
one of the reasons I've not toyed too much with mob cap shenanigans, I'm not too used to like trying to, because the first version of block game that I had was Legacy console, and the mob caps were like 40 passive mobs at a time, like tiny mob caps, right?
Yeah.
And so because of that, I just never really messed with it too much.
Okay.
I just reveled in the fact that I could breed hundreds of chickens and not be punished.
I do believe they have separate mob caps because that is a ton of zombie piglin over here. Or zombie. No, yeah, they're skeletons too. I think they have separate mob caps. That or for some reason.
That's not surprising.
That or for some reason these particular mobs just.
We'll go out a good amount of chunks, because like if that's a portal you have near spawn, they might just be what were already there.
It's not super close to spawn. It's like 500 blocks away from spawn. But yeah, I will go a little bit.
Or like, you know what I mean. Like, if it's a portal that you use regularly.
That's fair, yeah.
Like, they might just not have despawned.
Let me know if more guardians spawn and fall into the container. You're still up there, right? Oh, you hit a few. That's why I see them. The idea was to keep them alive so the mob cap wouldn't get. No, that's okay. That's okay. That explains why I saw zombie pickle. Okay, I'm gonna come back up there. Don't hit them for a minute.
I'm over here saying I'm never gonna do another bloody cookie clicker stream, and I've gotten addicted to bloody Pokemon game again. Pokefarm was my childhood. Like, I made this account when I was 12, but boy am I a hypocrite. It's a very click-heavy game, because it's like you gotta interact with other people's parties and whatnot to, like, boost your own.
What is up, Jedi? Welcome to the stream. Are you okay? Sure. Okay, I'm heading up there. You need to get some more sleep? You sure? Oh, do you need to get some more rest, is what I meant to say. I know you don't feel tired, but if you feel sick, rest will not necessarily be bad. See? I don't see any spawning down there. So I think we're probably good. You're a demon. She's absolutely a demon. You can still love a demon. Doesn't mean they're not a demon. Megatron is 3 demons. She's a 3-man.
In a trench coat.
In a trench coat. You're right. Thank you, Zap. Of course.
Can't forget the trench coat, man. What are you thinking?
I only have 14 rockets. Have to make some rockets. I don't know. I don't know where the rest of them are. Yeah, that's 14 rockets in that chest. Yes. I don't know. Flying a bit of ways away.
Why are you yelling at me?
I definitely think they are separate mob caps. Or maybe zombie piglins are zombie piglins not hostile? That makes sense.
Yeah, it might be like a neutral mob cap.
Yeah, that would make
I'm gonna check the wiki.
Please do.
And just pull up, like, see if there's a page for mob cap.
I only saw a couple
mob
of
spawning.
I do see a lot of zombified people. I heard a ghast. That could have just been one that was already loaded.
Monster, 70 cap, creature, 10 cap, ambient, bats, 15, axolotls, 5. Underwater, or underground water creature, glow squids, 5. Water creature, squids and dolphins, 5.
Can you
Global
see
mon cap, all non-persistent ones.
Are guardians in a separate category from normal hostile mobs? That would answer all of my questions.
I don't think that they are. Java's not mentioning it. I'll pull up the Guardian page just to see if it says anything. Nothing's popping up. I'll pull up Zombie Piglin. Another portal, Zombie Piglin are independent to the cat.
That's good to know for our gold farm.
Well, they might be independent to the cap. I'm not sure with the wording of this if it's a Bedrock exclusive thing. Because the way it doesn't say in Bedrock, or I think it's Bedrock exclusive. Maybe
Oh, Lego has said.
it's under the.
Each bed dimension has its own mob cap that is calculated. Technical Minecraft wiki.
Okay.
That makes sense. Thank you, Lego.
Thanks, Lemgo.
Legmo.
Hey, that's the second shiny. Hell yeah.
All right, let me go check some random, whatchamacallit, ocean monument really far away. That'll like really answer my question. This is working the way I want it to.
All right, if I try to trade in this,
It'd be a really nice
only
way to go and
40.
kill Elder Guardians. If there's no other Guardians except for the 3 Elders, there's 0 stress going into one of these. No, there's a few Guardians here. What is happening? Maybe a couple.
I
of
mean,
them
some will also spawn on generation of the structure, mind you. Like, I know Elder Guardians do, obviously. I don't know
So
if that
despawn,
counts
if I
for the
despawn,
others.
if I fly away, will that despawn them if I fly back? I see the Elder Guardian still flopping over.
And if they spawn with the structure, they may very well be persistent.
I only see one here now. One normal Guardian. Which it could be as simple as there was one Guardian that didn't actually get sent out. Okay, I see 2. I'm gonna swim inside. Regardless, it is mostly working. There are very few Guardians. There's like a tiny handful. There's 2 right there, when normally I'd be like attacking like 5 in this room, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot more chill than usual. Regardless, this is good. This is a good thing. Okay, you don't have to stay up there anymore unless you want to get some levels. In which case, start swiping.
Swipey, swipey.
I will come up there to give you more hits if you want to do some swiping.
The only annoying thing about the Guardian farm is the thorns from the goobers.
Well, I was saying you can start killing them if you want experience, or you don't have to stay up there. Is everything mended? Okay. Well, you can get some levels if you want some experience. Just for the sake of having levels. You are correct, but there is a way around it. You can just kill them with one simple potion of harming. And they still drop their experience. It's just you won't get looting if you do that. But even then, the actual solution to the thorns is you just have a beacon of regen behind you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not a problem.
Alright, party is full.
We did get, how many dripstone blocks did you get on Leviticus? 30. We got 30 dripstone blocks, so as soon as we get a wandering trader to sell us pointed dripstone, we can start working on these. Okay. I mean, we might actually just move them. Depends.
Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this.
Oh wait, no, that's what was happening. I was actually aggroing the XP. I didn't mean it.
I've already gotten one shiny, so I'm good to just kill that Vulpix. Goodbye. Okay. I want to have 3 more. Delta
Phantoms so dumb.
They're phantoms. It's what they dumb. Dum da da dum dum dum.
What level are you now? What? Don't shoot me. Why do phantoms spawning have either the same or a very close sound effect to those little pop-ups that you get whenever you're getting like the item and recipe toast notifications?
I don't know.
I hate
Asset reuse?
it always gets me. Jump, it's water. What? That's not how Frostwalker works. 100%. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? Yeah, you can't just land on water to freeze it. You have to step on land next to water. This is a dangerous place to be going. How did that almost kill me? What? I literally almost died. Because I landed on your boat and that did 8 hearts of damage, even though I was not falling that fast. Okay, that was weird. Good though. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
True.
Please don't die without a totem on. Yeah, I know. I put it on instantly, Lego. I put it on immediately after that happened. I took it off because I was mending my pickaxe. I had my pickaxe in my offhand. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
How is this not grown yet? Please give me more dripstone. I need more dripstone. It's going to give me a dripstone in 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. It didn't have dripstone underneath it. 21,
Rip.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sorry. I was off by 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Did you win?
10.
Or were you off by
9,
another 9, 8, 7, 6,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, but maybe if we try it like one more time.
Whoa, would you look at that? It grew. Wow, we just got a drip stone.
Yeah!
Yeah, I definitely didn't just
Perfect
place
timing,
that.
we called it.
I didn't actually just
We
place
called
that. That actually
it.
just grew. Easy call.
Wahoo. Can't believe Nessie just attacked you completely unprompted.
Right? Yeah, violent. For no reason.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, especially after I almost died. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Familial abuse. One day, I'm just going to walk around the base on half a heart so that when you punch me and end the hardcore world, you'll feel terrible. Like you just you just don't ever forgive yourself for the rest of your life. And I'll just be like, yep, that's the lesson I'm supposed to teach you as a father.
Jeez.
That is pretty horrible, isn't it? I wouldn't actually do that, but it would be funny. It would be funny if I'm just walking around the base on half a heart, not holding a totem. You walk up to me, you smack me, and then the hardcore world that you've been watching for like 5+ years at that point just ends. And it's your
Just
fault.
gone, reduced 2 atoms.
Pointed dripstone on its own takes 5 in-game days to grow. If you place water above the block with the pointed dripstone growing on it, it will grow slightly faster. But if you make the block it is growing on a dripstone block, it will speed up to about 100 minutes per stage of growth. And it'll also produce stalagmites on the floor. Interesting. I mean, I had one pop up earlier today, Lego. Like when I fixed this earlier. Like I literally just like fixed it. And then it like instantly grew. As soon as I put a dripstone block right there.
Okay, so if I go ahead and adopt...
If I stand here, will it kill me?
party.
Or will it suffocate me? I'm just quoting the wiki. Fair enough. Wiki stink. Got that bad smell. Got that need a shower smell.
Faux shizzle.
What do I want to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're working
Delta
on
points.
enchanting. Okay, I'm gonna fix my inventory. Grab some lapis lazuli and head over to the enchanting table at the old base platform and start making some of that equipment. What all do you have? Actually, I'm just gonna have you go over there with me in a second. Take all of this. I need some empty books. I only have 2. I'm gonna go buy some. Let's take some emeralds over to the librarian. You have an elytra maxed out, right? Unbreaking and mending. Okay, and it's done. It's maxed, right? Yes. Okay. Let's bring some axes over there. That's a pretty good shovel to start with already. You what? Okay. Just hold on to them for now. I'm gonna have you bring them over there with us. Okay, give me some of that. And haste feels so good in your base. It feels so good.
Top tier beacon.
Amazing tier beacon. Love it.
I'm just saying, if Suspicious Stew could offer haste as an option, that'd be sick. Like, you'd get it for what, like 10 seconds, but during those 10 seconds, I feel you could do some funny things.
That's true, yeah.
Especially in, like, combat.
Yeah, insta-mining stone on a Suspicious Stew would be really interesting. Imagine what we could make Lamb-like do with that.
True.
I say that specifically because me and you couldn't do it. I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be as cool as whatever Lamb-like
We wouldn't be able to pull off cactus tech.
Yeah, unfortunately.
As funny as it would be.
I think it's time for me to finally get a Sharpness 5 netherite sword. after all this
Have
time.
you not had that?
No. I have a Smite
Oh.
5. I have a Smite 5 diamond sword.
I
Like
mean, that gets the job done when like
yeah.
90% of your enemies are drowned.
I never really needed a sharpness sword. Like even then for drowned, the preferred weapon is a trident with impaling. That's just better. Even melee. It doesn't need to be it can be a Riptide Trident. It's still better DPS. It's still better for killing a drown. Now and the only reason that is because it's really difficult to get crits underwater. Honestly, it might be impossible, I forget. But like because it's going to hit them twice, it's going to require 2 hits anyway. There's benefit to like punching them and then throwing it. You don't need to chase them after they've been knocked back, right? Which I've found is actually probably a really underrated combo. Hitting with a trident and then getting throwing the trident to make up for the knockback makes underwater combat kind of good. They need to buff impaling. On Bedrock, impaling just makes tridents do more damage underwater. In Java,
which is great.
Yeah. On Java, it just makes it work. It does the same thing, but only against underwater mobs, which is just like seems a little silly. If I'm fighting a player and he chases me underwater and I have a trident and he doesn't, I should have an advantage, right? The village, the church, nice. You want to head over here? Yeah, take your time, no rush. Okay, now quick question for you. Do you want 2 tridents? Do you want one for Riptide and one for call it loyalty? You don't care? Okay.
Okay. And I'm just gonna leave that one in the front of my party to just eat XP.
Yeah, if you're ever worried about food now, just go up there. Yeah, it's great up there. It's fantastic. I wish there were cool spyglass enchantments.
I mean, yeah. What would that entail though? Because all the spyglass does is change your FOV.
Yeah, one of them would be any enemy that you're currently looking at within a spyglass temporarily gets the glowing effect.
That could be neat.
You could use that for players as well. It'd be a really good thing for like combating invis pots or something like that. You could make it so that a spyglass. I'm over by the base, like home, where the enchanting table is. Actually, we should sleep. I've got a bed here. Can I make you a bed here? Do I have enough? I have 1 wool. That's gonna be enough. Could you log out for a second so you don't gotta go all the way back? And you are good. Okay. Put all of your equipment in this shulker right here. No, keep your armor on. The only armor that we're swapping out is your boots. Real quick on your armor, do your leggings, or not your leggings, read to me your enchantments on your helmet. You don't have thorns? Do you want thorns?
Okay, everybody wants thorns.
What about your chest plate? Okay, your leggings? Perfect. Your boots. Okay. So your boots are done. It's just those are not the right ones. And then you put your tools in here, right? What about your weapons? What weapons do you have? You don't have any. Okay. Your axe. Okay, so your stuff is these three, right? Okay. I still do not have enough netherite. That stinks. That's fine though. First thing we're gonna do is your boots because I think that just makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly just gonna roll the boots until I get feather.
It's not much of a reason to leave Articuno there. Instead, we'll add...
Isn't feather falling one of the rarest enchantments?
Vulpix. Give item.
Okay, maybe I don't have the liberty to do
Everstone. And there's no way I'm affording a Firium. Okay.
I need to go get some lapis. That's horrible. Bruh. There we go. Prot 3, Feather Falling 4, Unbreaking 3. That's actually fantastic.
Ooh.
Okay, so we got Prot. I need Prot 4, but that's easy. We got Feather Falling. We need Soul Speed. I might have a Soul Speed book still. Depth Strider. We have Depth Strider. Perfect. So let's see. Prot, check. Feather Falling, check. Soul Speed, not check. Depth Strider, check. Thorns. I have to buy a Thorns book. Unbreaking 3. I have an Unbreaking 3 book. And then Mending, we purchase. Okay. There's Mending, and there's the Prot. Perfect. I have an anvil here. You do have Doritos. I don't have an anvil over here.
Then get an anvil.
Could you go
just put
grab
one down?
Go grab some iron? Please and thank you. Okay. Boots are effectively done. We will commit 1 ingot to those. Also, bring the smithing table. You might need to grab a pickaxe to be able to mine it. Next.
Notify when level hits 50. When are we getting part 7 anime?
What? Okay. What did you say?
When are we getting JoJo part 7 anime? I want it, please.
Probably in like.
Yeah. How long has it been since part 6 came out?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
I still haven't finished part 6.
Yeah. Oh no, part 6 didn't do it for me.
They just goofed on
Very
the way they released it. Like they just messed everything up. They suck. I don't know what happened.
I enjoyed part 6, it just wasn't my favorite.
That's fair.
Like, which to be fair, like, it's hard to beat most of the JoJo series. So it's not like it's losing by a long shot, it's just losing compared to like the other seasons for me.
Yeah.
I loved part 3 so much. I know like most of it's supposed to be filler. Or like it's just called filler. I don't care. I liked getting to have all the characters because that was my favorite cast. Other than the one baby Polnareff episode. I hate that one with a burning passion.
What's wrong with that one, Phantasap?
I just dislike it so much. It's uncomfortable on several levels.
Why, Phantasap? What's wrong with it?
Everything.
That doesn't seem fair, Phantasap.
Is there a point that you're trying to get at?
What?
Is there a point
the
that you're
baby
trying?
episode in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No, there is not.
Part
the
3.
What? No, the one where Polnareff gets turned into a baby. It's like the creepiest thing in the entire show, and I'm giving Zap fake crap for being uncomfortable about the creepiest episode in the show. Also, this anvil's about to break. That's why I said bring iron. It's okay.
You should be able to repair an anvil in an anvil using another anvil.
And can you also bring mending books out of the enchanting place? That. Oh, it doesn't need mending. Does need prot. Does need depth strike. What is that missing? What is it missing? Speed. Thorns. Can you see if there's a soul speed book in the enchanted book chest as well? For the mending, bring as many as there are in the chest. That's fine. Bring both of them. Any soul speed? None? Dang. I'll have to do some trading later. That's fine. Just bring what you can for now. What? Just like a couple of blocks. Like 4 blocks. Going over there. How's it going over there? Just punch one of the ice blocks.
Just do it.
It's a nice shot. You need to do me a favor. When I inevitably teach you how to drive, try to do a straighter line than what I just watched. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. Have a nice
would
day.
disagree strongly with what you just said, and they are correct too. Can I have those books, please?
Wait, what did Nez say?
Nezzy said, but drifting is fun. We will give them soul speed and thorns and your armor trim later. For now, put those Frostwalker boots away.
Your Honor, my client pleads. He was having a good time, though. My client pleads. It's all in good fun.
My client pleads. Why you gotta ruin his vibes? Thank you, Your Honor. No further contest.
Christ.
Okay. Silk. So dang funny over there. How is that funny?
What is Nezzy laughing at? The audacity.
Not doing that. That's true. Honestly, clear all of them. Okay. That's terrible. Also terrible. There we go. That's respectable. Clear, clear, and clear. Okay, let's try that again. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, we will undo that one.
And I am out of
That's incredible. Okay.
budget.
Can I just combine those? Will that be cheap? Or will that be expensive? That's so expensive. That's not as bad. Do that. And then do that. Okay. And then take one of those. Place. I keep forgetting I need these. Click. Here is your completed Silk Touch pickaxe. Okay, set that aside. That is gonna get that. So we now just need oh, I'm actually too low of a level to continue.
Rip.
Because I burned through all my levels making what we had. We're gonna head back home real quick. I'm gonna head up to the XP farm, get everything I need, and yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get rid of this insomnia real quick. You can sleep in the bed that's over there. Actually, I need you to either log out or come up to the XP farm. Your choice. It'll be more efficient if you go up to the XP farm, because if there's 2 people online, I get a bigger mob cap, so the farm will just work better. So please head over. Thank you.
I only have 5 eggs left. And then I will have run out without any means of getting more. Will I get 1 more shiny Vulpix? I've gotten 2. Please, game. It's all I ask. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's clean.
That is such great XP.
Once all these are good, okay. Are you winning, son?
Something like that.
What's the next build you're gonna do on there?
Right now, Nezzy's in the middle of building. Why are so many of them dying today? Something's weird about the farm. A lot more guardians are dying to fall damage than last time. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. But Nezzy's in the middle of and nearly finished making the village build that we're doing.
And the final 4. No shinies. That's fine. And then I can't actually do anything until tomorrow.
What? We'll back up. I got a tropical fish somehow in that. This will definitely be enough experience for me to finish what I'm currently working on. we might need to go and do, or at least I might need to go and do some lapis lazuli mining. Because that's about to be the thing that's limiting us. Good old lapis. Unless we have some lying around somewhere that I'm not aware of. But I don't think I am. How much damage did you just take? I'm sure about that. Okay. You landed next to me and I just heard what sounded like an absolute crap ton of damage.
Okay, let's...
Do you want your fortune pickaxe to be diamond or netherite? Choose. Choose. Don't swear. Choose. Why? Okay. That is your completed diamond fortune 3 pickaxe. Really? What was that? I'm out of lapis. We do, but the lapis at home is just blue Kool-Aid. You don't get it? Do we have lapis at home? Lapis at home? You don't get it? I don't think we do. I'm gonna go check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Thing about this world is I've never really needed to go mining too much. I usually get all of my stuff from raiding sunken ships and stuff like that. So I don't have most worlds you get an excess of lapis because you find lapis way more often than you could ever possibly use it. But on this world, I've only gone mining it's probably been less than 10 times. And the answer is no. I am definitely out of lapis, which is kind of funny. Oh, I might have some up here. Let me go check. Yes, but you'll have to wait. It's not actually going to be for fun. You can do it because I'm going to want to eventually to build a perimeter. So you can strategically. But not just randomly. I don't want there to just be a random hole nowhere for no reason.
That's the best type of hole.
No. Okay, well, for now, that's what we've got. I'm going to go do some mining. You are free to come along if you'd like. You don't have to. Okay, then yeah, you can do that. I'm going to go mining. Or would it be faster for me to loot sunken ships? Great question. I don't know. Whatever the situation is. I got my pickaxe. Got everything I need. If I can find lapis just by doing this. Something I will never not find funny is the magma blocks having the hilarious weakness of, oh no, we can't hurt him. He's holding the shift key.
Oh no. Crouch. I mean, You also just don't have to worry about it if you have Frostwalker, which is nice.
That's true. But that's a weakness that makes sense.
That's a weakness that makes sense. It's also just very funny because it's like Frostwalker is already a relatively niche thing.
Yeah.
For the fact of Depth Strider is generally the better thing. But I don't know. I zoned out. What were we talking about?
His
Good
feet
morning.
are cold. I can't back.
No.
What? Yeah. You need some, do not smelt sand, or I will disown you. If you need more glass, purchase it from the villagers. Simple, very easy rule to follow.
I don't know, man.
Just making sure.
Sounds kind of complicated.
Zap, with all due respect,
Sounds pretty hard.
you have zero actors, or actions.
I have no actors.
How what? What'd you say? Can't lose what you never had. What? What did you just say? How did I get in here? There we go.
Notify when it hits level 52.
You're the one building the village. Guess just maybe consider the color scheme around you of both the drained temple and also that dome. I also like also there's the dome villagers are in. You could also do that. Okay. Wait, can you check the ores chest for me and see if there's lapis in there? I feel like there's gotta be. That would explain my weird shortage of lapis. Like the ore chest. The chest that I have ore in. 6 lapis? Okay. I'm gonna need probably a little bit more. That is good to know. Thank you. That doesn't really matter. Easy way for me to find lapis. It's also an easy way for me to find all of them. Go into all of these underwater ravines. Oh, I heard a trident. Where from? Hello, sir. Can you drop that, please? Killed himself with thorns and dropped copper. I love it when they drop a copper ingot, which has the same rarity as a trident, and it makes me angry because I could have gotten a trident.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when that happens. Don't you love it when that happens, Fantaza?
I zoned the heck out. What's going on?
I said, I love it whenever I kill a drown that's holding a trident, and he drops a copper ingot, which has the same rarity as a trident, but is notably not a trident. Don't you love it when that happens, Phantasm?
That's my favorite occurrence, like, out of all the occurrences.
Same. I'm glad we agree on this. Glad you have the objectively correct opinion.
You know my opinions, always objectively correct.
Especially the ones about child labor. Especially those ones.
Oh, those are my favorite opinions.
Those are your favorite opinions. That's quite a sentence right there.
And you know I have some really, like, up there opinions, but those opinions, top tier.
I have the best opinions, the greatest opinions you've ever seen. That's not what I'm saying, that's what they're saying. My Trump impression
We're
is
gonna
better.
get better. We're gonna get better opinions. We're gonna make the Poppy Nation
I
pay
skimmed
for it.
through it. I didn't listen to the whole thing.
Hmm.
There's some Moappies.
I could
Were
use
you
some of the
humming Indiana
Pokemon.
Jones or Hide Glide?
Or what?
Hide Glide.
I don't know what that is.
Just real quick, go to YouTube and type in Hide Glide main theme.
Hide Live?
Hide Glide.
Hide Glide main theme. I've never heard this, but I can already tell there's an Indiana Jones Siva Gunner rip of this just by hearing this.
Say again?
I have never heard this before in my life, but just by hearing it, I can already tell there's a Siva Gunner Indiana Jones rip. In fact, I'm looking it up. I found a highlight video of Siva Gunner. Let's see how this goes. Yep. I knew it. I called it. And I got played. I got played.
How did you get played?
I got played.
Did it rickroll you?
No, but it did the Siva Gunner equivalent of playing Granddad.
Oh.
It went to Indiana Jones. I was expecting that. Then it went to da 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 da. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. I have a bajillion Easter egg. I can figure out how to make Pokeblocks. How much do Easter eggs go for? Not much. Very, very little. Okay. No point in selling that. What level is Articuno at?
5 billion.
I sure hope not.
Why?
I am setting up for a, like, shiny hunt of... So, this game is kind of neat in that it has, like, a bunch of fake mon and whatnot, right? Like, just on top of the normal ones. But it also has special forms of existing Pokemon and crossbreeds of existing Pokemon, depending on them. And so there are some that generally get referred to as demigods that are crossbreeds of a legendary and a non-legendary Pokemon. And so I'm wanting to do a hunt for an Articuno Vulpix crossbreed. And I'll send a screenshot of what the goober looks like. Hold up. But because of the breeding mechanics, I don't want the Articuno to be super duper high level, just so I can get them to be the same level as another one that I have for the pair.
Just get a level 5 billion Vulpix then.
Easy.
Yeah, duh. Sounds like the obvious.
It's level 56 right now, so I need to get my Delta 1 to that. We'll change the target level to 56. Okay. Alright. And EXP lock. That is the max that pair can be without the Regigaramo. Although the happiness isn't very good for those two. Okay. Hmm.
Hey, my my dripstone grew.
Your dripstone.
It grew.
I sure hope it does.
It grew. Can you bring your fortune pickaxe here, please?
Fortune.
Yes, I'll go over there with you after these are mined.
Alright, that one's handled.
Mine these and give them to me. Why? Why would you do this? Gib. Thank you. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. That's wonderful. Okay, let's go look at that. Did you do in a library? You could also do like the normal villager house, like a small one. I mean, you could fit both. Just move the library right here, and then put the house right here. Sorry. Not trying to tell you what to do. I just think it would look cool with one more.
Why are you telling your son what to do? What the fuck?
Good save, Phantasap.
I'm getting there.
What did he say? What did he say? He almost said friggles, but not friggles. You know
Almost
what I mean?
said fish sticks.
And then instead he said far derber 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 der, which is arguably in some cultures worse than saying friggles. Okay. This is not that culture.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, how the heck do I make Pokeblocks?
I'm gonna go farm some levels again, as that is the next. This is filling up with guardians. I'm gonna go get a slice of Fantazap without swearing. Entertain my chat.
Alright, chat, what's waffling today, you goofy little goobers? I hope you're all having a swell time. My name's Fantazap, and I'm here to keep y'all company. Let me open up old Twitch to see what y'all are up to, if any of you guys are, you know, present. But I hope you're all having a good day. I'm doing swell personally. Look at them fishies. Hi, new judge. Hello, LOMC Lego. I hope you're having a good swell time. I'm doing quite nice myself. Thank you for not asking. How could you? You know, I've been so nice, such a gracious host, and you just didn't repay it. You didn't say how are you doing. Didn't say nothing? I see. Rapscallions, the lot of ye. I am debating what I want to do tonight. Originally, I was going to go ahead and boot up Wander and stream it. I don't know if I'm in the streaming mood yet. My streaming moods have not been too present the last couple of weeks, but we're kind of getting back there, maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm also just really relaxed, so I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'd have to think. Num num yum yum. You know, that's what I'm saying. That is certain what I'm saying. Let's see here. That's a froggy with a heart. I feel insulted. What did I say that insulted you? I'm not sure I follow. Nesert. Is that Nazio1? You are I am flipping between the chats, you rap scan. Ignoring the YT chat. I'll have you know I ain't never ignored you. I was saying how I was doing. I was answering your question. I'm sorry I didn't say, hey, oh, leave the game, why don't you? Leave the game. Can't take the heat. Can't take the hate, I swear. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see. I'm flipping, but I'm eating pizza. Imagine ignoring us. I would never. Well, give me a slice. You rapscallion. I'm hungry. Hand it over. Can't believe this. Give me your pizza. Hand it all. Give me the box. It's mine. It's my box. It's delicious. I bet it is. Give it here. Share with the class. Why are you being so selfish? I would never be that selfish. I'm just saying. Right? I don't know about y'all. Zap, can you buy us all pizza? I don't think I can. Okay. What is up with that second half of the pizza? Is that supposed to be cheese? Is that mold? What am I mean, hey? Like half of that's pepperoni, I get that. That makes sense. What is up with your pizza? Something ain't right. Something's horribly wrong. Now. Oh, Judge is back, kinda. I'm seeing on the screen things are getting stabbed. I mean, I'm stabbing these fishies. I'm stabbing them real good. They ain't never gonna know what darn hit them. I say. Darn fishies. You know, back when I was in grade school, I would walk 50 odd miles to work, and I would go fishing. I'd go fishing, and that'd be my lunch. And if I didn't get my fish, then I wouldn't get my lunch. I say. It's just how it be. Now, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Kids these days, though, they have it too easy. I ain't never seen no kids these days go fishing on their way to work. I ain't never seen it. Lazy. Darn kids. I say. Darn kids ain't never gone fishing in their life.
Is that so?
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Welcome back, Judge.
Thank you. What did I miss?
I went on a nonsensical rant. I got into an accent and then became very kids these days.
Gotcha.
I didn't know how else to entertain you. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. I'm still like trying to get back into the mood of streaming after the week that was several weeks ago. That like drained so much energy, and now I'm just taking every minute that I have to just relax.
I mean, instead of streaming, we could work on some Leviticus.
We could. I have hit a dry spot as far as things I'm able to pull off on Poke Farm. I can't get any more eggs without having to use one of the fancy currencies, and I don't want to use that because it's hardish to get. I want to save that for a later hunt. So I'm just kind of frozen until tomorrow.
Everybody say hi to Voidiable. Hi, Voidiable.
Oh my goodness, hi fish. Hi fish, tail, fin. Lot of fin. They are showing off to you, man. Oh, is that Voidiable? Hi, Void.
Well, I need to get a screenshot to send to Void. Oh no! I fell. Can I join the SMP? This is not an SMP. This is my hardcore world.
No, but it is an SMP. I mean, you have Nessie, you have Void, like, and you, 3 people, online at once.
Well, Void
in
is me,
survival.
so we count as one.
That's fair. We need to build the machine. Split you 2 apart. The Roni is under the cheese. Share with the class! I'm hungry.
Judge is nighttime Voidiable. True, and Voidiable is daytime Judge.
Exactly.
Send that screenshot to Void.
It's Roni and olives. Why would you ruin a perfectly good pizza with olives? Why would you do that?
I love.
Oh my
olive oil.
goodness, it is Void.
You just now picking this up? Oh no, wait, Void's actually in the chat. Never mind.
Yes!
Hi Void. Hi Void. Wait, if you're in my chat, then who's
that?
Who's that?
Who is it?
What? Is that the female Titan from Attack on Titan? It would explain the size. It would explain the size. Hello, Void. Hello, Void. Hi, Void. How are you? The other day, I built that. My Guardian XP farm. It's very good.
Jardian.
I'm gonna eat you, Rarg.
Whoa.
Titans swim very well. I feel like I'm safe if I just stay over here.
I mean, is it the whole, like... It's a perk that comes with being big. You just walk through the water, right? Like, you've seen Godzilla.
Yeah, but the water's really deep.
True, but like... You know how if you step in a puddle, it, like, splashes?
Yeah.
I guess it's even deeper than that. Because I was about to say, maybe they can step, like... If you step really, really hard, then it'll all just splash away. And then you won't have to worry about walking through water. Easy.
Can we just talk about how I nailed that statue and how good it looks?
It looks amazing. Do eyeballs need to breathe? Yeah, don't eyeballs like moisture? Isn't that just...
It's salt water. It's salt water. Like, it's not terrible for your eyes, but it does irritate them. It makes them like...
That's fair.
It's
But I feel like you'd get used to it after a while as well. Considering all this rain is also salt water.
I guess that's fair. I don't know. I am proud of that statue. Eventually, I'm moving that statue to the end whenever I start building other statues. You're doing well. That's a good. That's good. Good. Glad you're
Go,
doing well.
go.
Go, go, go.
Go.
I am working on enchanting some gear for me and Liam. That's why I built that XP farm up there. It's a very good XP farm.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a sword from down here. Look at that. Looks sick. I actually streamed today. I missed a Void stream.
Oh. How could you?
Dang. I need to turn on notifications for your streams. What is... What? What is your problem? Those cats, man. I'm gonna eat one of them.
Whoa!
Yeah, you heard him. Turn on notifications. True. Ring that bell.
The Judgment Day members. The Judgment Day members. They're eating our cats.
Wait.
I've heard stories. They're eating our cats.
Wait, hold on. I never thought about this. Void.
What?
If you don't want to, no stress or pressure, but I figured I'll ask. You want to join an SMP and help me conquer it? Like, help me, like, own it?
Go.
That's what I said, man. That's what I said. Do I want to join what? An SMP and help me dominate it. Help me own it. Help me take over. My group is known as Judgment Day. Depends what SMP it is. I mean, I could switch to it real quick and show it off, but actually, wait, no, I can't. Well, I will send you screenshots and tell you more about it after my stream. Would I'll send screenshots and tell you more after my stream.
Wait, is there a reason you can't switch to it, or is it just because you don't want to change the name?
I don't want to change my version.
That's fair.
I don't want to close the game and reboot it.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
I'm doing the Minecraft streamer autism thing where I just run back and forth, sprint jumping, and wasting all my food. So I'm gonna go back to enchanting equipment.
Exactly. I mean, it's not like. Can you even call it wasting food when, like, you just have more than any one person could eat in several lifetimes?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that wasn't very efficiency of me, was it?
No, it wasn't. What was I doing? It was a pickaxe, right? No. It was a trident? You have a silk touch pickaxe, right? But not a fortune pickaxe? Did I give you a fortune pickaxe? I gave you both. Okay, you're good then. I need to make myself a fortune pickaxe. That's what I was doing. Okay. That already has fortune 2. But I have so many lapis, I think I'd rather just roll for that fortune 3. TBH. Click, click. Look at that, fortune 3, first roll. That was fast. Jeez. Okay, we got fortune 3. And it's got efficiency 4. It's pretty good. We got mending and unbreaking. Look at that. Okay, I just need to get an efficiency 4 book, unless I have one in here. There is. Oh, that one's got efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and mending. Wait. That's everything I need in one book. Perfect. What? Yeah, you can bring it over here. What, do you hate the olives that much? I see. Yeah, you can bring it over here.
Nessie, perhaps you and we will get along just fine. My fellow olive, olive hater.
Party of 12. I wasn't ready. I was about to eat pizza.
Whoa.
Hi,
Is that Mossy Claire?
Hello.
In the flesh?
Hello. Hello.
It's fine. I can keep chat entertained while you eat your pizza.
Thank you for doing
Hello, Maddie's chat. How y'all doing? I
How-
hope you're all having a swell day.
Hello, my name's Judge. If you watch Maddie, you probably know who I am. If you don't, what are you? I don't. Anyway, this is my.
If you're not
world.
watching Maddie Claire, why?
This is my hardcore world. It is ocean only, as you can probably guess by the title. It's been going on for 4 years. I'm on in-game day 1119, so it's very it's been yeah. Here's my base. It's a drained ocean temple. It's not done being decorated yet, but everything that you see is pretty much everything that I've done. There is a little bit that I've done in the Nether, but nothing build-wise. This is home, and we're working on it. I just started watching Maddie, so I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are. You don't have to apologize. It was just a joke. I was just joking, because I show up on Maddie's streams very frequently at this point, so that's why.
Mm-hmm.
No, Void, no worries if you can't or don't want to. No worries at all. No stress. I understand. There is SMP-itis where you get on too many. I've been there. But anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you again, Maddie. How was your stream, Maddie? How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were streaming just chatting when I popped in earlier. Did you like jump into something else later, or did you stay just chatting? Roblox. Playing Danny's World, nice. Nice. Play with my viewers? That's awesome. How's stream for you? Pretty good. Can you give me a napkin? Thank you. So I'm trying to eat this pizza as fast as quickly. As fast as quickly?
As fast as quickly possible.
As fast as quickly. What? Mm-hmm. Enjoy the pizza. Don't eat it too fast. I'm already done.
Nom nom.
It was like hilarious timing. I was handed a slice of pizza and then I got raided, and it was like, what do I do?
consume.
That's a genius pin, Lego. That's a genius pin. Yeah, that's true. I also stream on YouTube. I primarily do content on YouTube. So if you do think I'm funny, first of all, you should have
You're
higher
right.
You should have higher standards than that. I don't know, but if for some reason you do, you should subscribe to me over on YouTube. That is where I primarily usually am. I'm gonna raid your house. What SWAT team called? Okay. Is it the Voidable Army?
The Void Armable.
Void Armable. We could do a quick tour real quick. Okay, so if anybody is interested, if you're not interested, I'm sorry. I'm going to talk your ear off for a second. If anybody is interested, this is my hardcore world. It is the entire reason I do content. It was the first thing that I committed to when I started streaming back during like the COVID pandemic. I couldn't tell you the exact date. I don't remember, to be honest with you. But that's what this is. I wanted to do a hardcore world because I've always liked the idea of hardcore Minecraft, but I wanted to do something with a little bit of a twist, something a little special, something a little different. So I made it ocean only. At the time, I could only pick one biome, so it was deep warm ocean, which fun fact is now a discontinued biome. It's actually kind of cool. But I think the most interesting thing right now is the fact you use left-handed mode. I mean, I am left-handed, and if you think about it, I've been saying this since before I even use left-handed mode. I think it makes more sense to be left-handed mode because generally speaking, the way it works is whatever is in your left hand you left click for, and whatever is in your right hand you right click for, right? That's kind of how it works. Obviously, it's a little different if you have blocks in your main hand. You will right click to place those your left hand, but like if I'm holding a sword in my left hand and a shield in my right hand, you switch to left hand mode. Is it because of me? Judge, I used to use that exact logic. See, it makes sense though. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. Left hand, left click, left hand, right click, right hand. Anyway.
There's probably a competitive advantage if you like really reach really hard.
I actually think there is a slight competitive advantage. Lamb has agreed with me on this. If you're PvPing somebody and you're holding your sword in your left hand, if they're a really good PvPer, one of the things that they do, like naturally, is stare at your shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's to know if you're like blocking or not. Like it, because depending on like which way a character is facing, it can be kind of hard to tell if they're blocking. So you watch their shield, like that's the part of their body that you watch. If you're left-handed, it's flipped, so they'll still be watching your shield, but subtly, it's not the same thing that they're used to seeing. So there might just be like one single instance where they don't react properly because they're not used to watching your shield be on the opposite side, so they might miss something, right? So it's like a very slight edge. Anyway.
You're like scratching the uncanny valley and using it to your advantage.
Exactly. So yeah, Tor. This is my ocean world. Like I said, I've been streaming it for 4 years now. Have not died. I've almost died. I have popped a totem. It's we don't talk about that. But this is my world. This right here that you're seeing is my first little base. I built this platform, I want to say in like the first 20 days or so. Like I found a spot that had a ruined portal underneath me. That's that down there. An ocean monument right over here, and then another ocean monument right over there. And I was just like, you know what? That's a nice spot. I want to build my base above the ruined portal, and then I want to drain the 2 ocean temples and make them into something interesting. I live forever in this world. I only ever died of fall damage. Yeah, that's honestly one of the nice parts about this world. However, I will say, I have taken a lot of fall damage in the nether. I have taken a lot of fall damage in the nether.
The nether still exists.
It still hurts my feet.
It is still there. We don't need ankles where we're going.
So yeah, I built this little platform. And my first long time on this server was just kind of spent fishing, trying to get mending books and food. And then eventually I drained this ocean temple over here. If you're wondering what this little patch of spot is, I made this with the intent of keeping axolotls in this, is like my little axolotl retreat. But I had to take the axolotls out once the biomes got updated because pufferfish started spawning and killing my axolotls. We head over here. This is my drained ocean temple, which is the biggest project I've ever done in any Minecraft world ever. It was crazy. I have drained other temples before, but this was just substantially bigger of a task because in those other temple drains, I had access to deserts to get sand. To get sand in this world, I have to go to the bottom of the sea floor and dig it, and the sand is only 1 block deep. And if you ever want to have a fun day laughing at my suffering, just go to my YouTube channel and search in the live tab the word sand and just look at all of the titles and you can see how I like progressively lost my mind. I died to fall damage in my first ocean only hardcore in the overworld. Was it in like a ravine Lego? Where was it? So yeah, this is my temple drain. It's currently in the process of being decorated. It's not done yet. That's still an in progress thing. We've got sniffers that just kind of walk around. They're just fellas. They're just fellas.
Free roam sniffers.
They're just goobers. Yeah, we're free roam here. Speaking of, I need to let those llamas out now that I know this place is almost entirely safe. Yeah, go ahead and break all the fences.
Set them free.
I don't know if I want to take that jump with the horses yet. Actually, yeah, you can let the horses out too. Not the bees though, because the bees will kill themselves. They are not smart, and there's water everywhere. I've watched it happen. I was digging out a chunk from my base.
We've done this song and dance before.
It was higher than I thought that could end the world. I see. This is inside. This is what? The horses?
What's wrong?
They were almost entity crammed. That's why.
Be right back. I'm gonna check on my Kibby and see if there's anything in particular he's meowing about, but sometimes he just meows to meow. So we'll find out.
Okay. My cats are being monsters. This is my home. It is my drained water temple, as you saw. It is not finished on the inside. We still have a lot of stuff that we need to put in here, but I'm sure you get the gist. It's a nice big wide open space to make whatever I want, basically. We go down here. This is my little storage area. Liam, my son over there, is the one who worked on that. They recently joined this world, for the second 1,000 days, effectively. Yeah, there's some history to it that we could go over, but for the gist of it, everything that I showed you is everything there is. I'm nowhere near done with all of the things I want to do on this world. In fact, I'm just kind of getting started. So, yeah, there's plenty more to be seen in the future. The only other thing I guess that's noteworthy is the thing that I'm flying towards. This is my XP farm. It is something that I made literally the other day, and it is What? I mean, the village isn't done. I guess I could go over there, but... That's fine. I'll go over there. Another thing that's in progress being made is we need an area to trade with villagers. I want to have an area where I have villagers ready to go and to do some trading. You know, any good hardcore world has a villager trading area. Over here is where that is. At least the villagers that I want to be near my base. I eventually want to get some way up at the top of the world for the Star Trader advancement, but that's going to be later.
The what?
The Star Trader advancement.
I have never heard of this in my life.
It's my favorite advancement in the game. You have to trade with the villager while you are standing on the build limit.
Oh, that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
It's my favorite advancement.
I wonder if you could like void trade Star Trader it. That'd be funny.
That'd be interesting, actually. But yeah, this is going to be where our villagers are at. The villagers are going to be relatively free roam. They won't be able to leave this area and go over there. They will be trapped in this area here. Um, that's just for their safety. Honestly, we could try not having the doors there. They probably won't ever path over here because it's just way too far from their home and their blocks and stuff and the beds. So we could try having it be totally free roam. We'll see what happens. But the way we're building this is it's like a kind of like squished replica Minecraft village. Because, you know, normally whenever you're doing like a villager trading hall, you want it to be like relatively fresh and like want it to be like super custom and everything. But because there's no villages in my world, I feel like the most interesting build for villagers is just giving them the basics, you know? It's like my own little piece of a normal Minecraft world, since I don't actually have access to stuff like this. So that's why we're going for this little vibe, which I think is just genius. It's just a random idea I had. And I'm proud.
Making a home. I like that it's also like an old village.
Yep.
I wish there was like a rare chance for the old village to spawn.
That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Or like make the abandoned villages be the old ones.
That'd be cool. Oh, that'd be sick. That's exactly what it should be. It's gonna be nice having the horses and the llamas just kind of roaming around too now, I think. This world is really starting to come together. It feels so good actually walking around down here because it feels like alive. I'm tempted to set one beehive out here and see if the bees are not silly enough to commit suicide by flying into the water. Because if we could have the
They're
bees
stupid
flying,
enough.
Fair enough.
They're definitely stupid enough.
Can they pathfind to the
Giving
top
the
of
bees
wall,
the
though?
benefit of the doubt is like already giving them too much credit.
Well, I'm saying, like, I wonder if they are even able to pathfind to the top of these walls with how tall they are. 'Cause it might be too tall. I don't know. I don't know how bee pathfinding works. They recently fixed rabbits getting stuck on blocks. I think it's in the current snapshot.
Yeah.
So there is hope that we are going to be getting some like various mob AI fixes that have just been like perpetually backlogged for no reason.
I mean, they've done like just a lot of fixes, and there's one fix. I saw a video on it, and I'm annoyed that it's happened, and I hope they revert the decision.
What fix?
Sprint sneaking.
What's that? Oh, like where you like
When
sprint and sneak at the same time, so you get that like weird fast sneak.
Yeah. Actions that normally slow you down get extra speed when you start them like sprinting. So like shields as well. That's patched as of the most recent snapshot.
I feel like there's a fair vested interest in fixing that, though. Is you wouldn't like, for people who are really good at that, there's no point in swift sneak, pretty much.
No, it makes swift sneak better. Like swift sneak just amplifies being able to do this. Yeah.
Oh, that's busted. That's probably why they're fixing it.
Well, they stack, but it's really fun. That's the thing. And it's been in the game for like 5 years.
I guess that's fair.
Like, I habitually sprint sneak. So many people are gonna have that lingering if they don't revert the change. Because it also means, like, the bonus gained from sprint sneaking isn't too much on its own, right? Like, it's slightly faster than sneaking. But when you sneak and jump, while sprint sneaking, you can schmoove. You can get some nice crouch speed. And so like you can just zoom through like an ancient city while in the sneak mode and dodging the wardens. And I've never thought to do that. The video brought it up, and it's like, wait, that looks sick. Next time I'm doing it, I'm trying it like that.
I think it's time for me to finally make my sword.
Ayo. You want to put Bane of Arthropods 5 on it?
What do you say?
You should put
Need
Bane
an
of
axe.
Arthropods 5 on it.
Well, come get it. I'm going to give you one of the 2 remaining netherite for your axe, unless you want it on something else. No? What? What do you want it on instead? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, but... Well, I mean, you can put sharpness on it. Is that what you're asking? Okay, we can put sharpness on it. So you want an axe that has sharpness on it, basically.
All right.
I took it because I'm re-enchanting it. Only got silk touch. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, perfect. And then it just needs mending and then sharpness. Okay, getting sharpness might be a while. What are all the enchantments you want on an axe? Silk touch, unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, mending, and then just sharpness after that, right?
I generally go for fortune on the axe.
What do you hit?
Because
the axe gives you fortune.
Hmm?
What do you hit with an axe that fortune works?
Well, no, like you were saying silk touch on the axe. I prefer fortune for the sake of like not getting a whole leaf block when I accidentally like break it because I have efficiency on it, and so you just break the top of the tree and it's mildly annoying.
I mean that's
versus
fair, I'm a melon kind of guy. You know what I mean?
I guess fortune works on melons, so it's not too big of a difference for me that it matters. And also, I'm just generally not breaking melons to store them. I'm breaking them because I need, like, some desperation food.
There's your axe. It does not have sharpness yet. Why are you jumping into me? You're welcome.
I still haven't eaten dinner. I should probably figure that out.
Now for a sword. The most annoying thing in Minecraft to enchant.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. So if anybody heard me say that and was like, and then like did the little meme where they raised their finger into the air, I don't care.
I want to hear your logic. I'm not gonna argue, but I'm
interested.
curious.
I'm not interested at all. I don't want to hear your logic. I don't care.
I'm not offering my logic. I just want to know like what your point is.
I guess that's.
Is it just because it has like a bajillion enchants? Or...
Oh, my logic. I thought you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I want to hear where you're coming from.
Because it has a bajillion enchants, which is one thing, and the other thing, much like whenever you're enchanting an armor piece, but to like less issue. it has so many different things that can be put on it that cover up what your damage is. So you could see something that you really want. Like, okay, finally I see Sweeping Edge 3, right? And then you do it, and it's like you got Sweeping Edge 3 and then Bane of Arthropods 3, and it's like, oh, thanks.
It's like, what was the point?
Yeah. And
yeah,
I just constantly get annoyed by swords.
No, I'll give you that one. I'm guessing boots would be a close second.
Yeah, but boots, it's not even for that reason. It's, well, I guess actually it is. I hate whenever you throw your boots up in the enchanting table and you're like, finally, feather falling.
Finally, feather falling.
And you click on
got
Fire Prot 3, and it's like, bro, I have already beaten the game. I have literally 600 fire resistance potions. I don't ever need fire resistance or fire protection. Ever. I will never need it forever. Stop.
I can't wait to have Prot 5 on Wander. That's gonna be goofy.
Oh, that's right. Because you're going through all the levels, you get God armor.
I do get God armor with Prot 5 instead of Prot 4.
Are you also gonna do
Which
some
means...
of that funky the glitched skeleton horse double Prot armor? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a
glitched
like
possible thing. There's a glitched possible armor. Or yeah, armor that you can get from doing something very specific on, I don't remember which version, but it's a specific version. It's definitely been patched out by now. Where you use skeleton horse, you know skeleton horse traps?
Yeah.
You use a glitch to get them to drop their armor, and you can have their armor have impossible things on them. Like you can get them to drop an iron helmet with two layers of Prot 3, like Prot 3 and Prot 4.
Yeah. That's been a thing like throughout the years, just various like double enchanted item glitches.
Yeah.
That would be one of those methods. I might try it for the sake of the novelty. Practically speaking, it's not gonna be too desperate because of like the Prot caps, right? Just like it'll only protect you up to a certain point, but that makes being able to get Prot 5 villagers really nice because Prot 5 is what you need to make like the normal protection enchant reach its cap. The other ones, they can reach their protection cap with just level 4, but regular Prot, you need Prot 5 on everything. But what the glitch for getting that is, and I'll need to like protect some of my villagers very carefully, is upon going to like a specific version, it sets all enchanted books to Prot 5. And that includes in the villager trades.
Interesting.
And so from that point on, I'll just have access to Prot 5 villagers.
That's awesome. You should build a separate trading hall in unloaded chunks far away that has more villagers in it, just in case something catastrophic happens.
No, yeah, the plan is to have like my mass villager center be a good distance. I want to have every possible trade in the game, right? Like every possible item. Which is going to be a process, especially considering the fact that like there's multiple iterations of trades that I'll have to go through, right?
Yeah, all like blaze terracotta types and stuff.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like there's been like several times, at least like 2, maybe 3, I'd have to check, like at least 2 times in Minecraft history where like all the trades have changed.
That's true, you're right.
Like
I see what you're saying.
I'm sure you're old enough to remember when you could like get Eyes of Ender directly from clerics and not Ender Pearls. That's a big one.
That's actually, yeah.
I want to see.
That's a crazy good trade to get locked in your world. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I want to say I could buy gold early on. Like, I'd have to check. The MCDF wiki probably has like a bunch of discontinued trades on a page, but honestly, yeah. Let me pull that up. MCDF wiki. If I go to trade. Let's see. Types of discontinued features. Trades has to do with a villager trade. Oh, the category got moved. Frick. I gotta find out where the categories are on the wiki. It looks like it's undergoing like a big change. So a lot of the things have moved around. All categories. There's nothing in the trades page. Okay. Let me check the normal wiki then. See if I can't find anything.
Just like that, I saw looting 2. I was like, sweet, did it. Bane of Arthropods 4. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Okay, sharpness 4, unbreaking 3. I can work with that.
Okay. Trading. So there's trades before 1.8 and then trades before 1.14. The farmer could buy... Wait. It's maximum. Prior to 1.8, the farmer could buy gold and give you emeralds, I think. Or, no. Oh, okay, yeah. Librarian could buy gold. A lot of them bought gold. That's interesting. Priest bought gold. Could sell Eyes of Ender. Okay. And before 1.14, they were somewhat sane. Although not near as many gold buying. Okay. I feel like there was another instance before that. Oh no. Okay. Match all the lads. I don't think I'm getting a third shiny Vulpix. Okay. "17 passes left. Fill party. Confirm." Okay. I want to have, like, a massive... what kind of building would work? Like, I'm thinking either, you know, your classic, like, trading hall, right? Or I could make, like, a villager city and have, like, a map of it available, right?
Let me build a library.
What is it with you in libraries?
I just
like
have a
something
really
I'm
good
not...
library build. I just have a really good library.
You mentioned something about geodes and libraries too. I feel like there's a pattern here.
Yeah, that
You just
geode,
really like
that
libraries?
Geode, no, that geode library build is where I put my library villages whenever I build it. Yeah, I always do that. I change it up a little bit depending on like what server I'm in. Like I have a really good. Will you vouch for me? Don't I have a really good library build? Doesn't it look amazing? Isn't it the coolest thing you've ever seen in your entire life since you were born?
Can't wait for
Just
the
say yes,
Wonder
just say yes.
Library build.
Just say yes. Thank you. See?
Bookshelves are one of the few few blocks that you have as of Indev, so.
Just like the stream. Thank you, Kurt. Welcome. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's it going? Did you log out? You going to bed? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and get some more levels, and then I will put your tridents in the chest in the village for the next time that you log in. What? That's fine. Time to get some experience. This world is crazy. This is my ocean only world. It's my hardcore world of 4 years, working on 5 now actually.
Hell yeah.
Been a long journey, and we're not done yet. And if you're curious, yes, I do have it set so that there is no land biomes anywhere. It's all ocean everywhere. Now I do have the different kinds of ocean. That's a recent thing. My friend made a data pack for me. Why are they... I don't know why the second batch, a bunch of them died of fall damage. That always happens. It's really weird. It never happens with the first batch. It's always with the second batch. I don't know what causes that. Very strange. I might need to raise it up by like 1 or like a slab or something. That might actually do it, raising it up by a slab. You see, like a bunch of them, you can hear them dying. I might try putting a slab on top of those iron bars. You see, none of these ones are dying to fall damage. Okay, only like 2 of them did. But you notice, like almost none of them actually died to fall damage. But the other batch did. I wonder if some batches with the way they spawn and go through the nether, I wonder if they're taking cramming damage on the other side. They shouldn't be because of the scaffolding. But maybe somehow they are. Maybe they're taking like a little bit of entity cramming damage. Or suffocation
Just like
damage
an
or
ounce.
something. Yeah, like literally like half a heart. Half a heart or
And
or
like
more.
that half a heart could also just be these guys are floppy little fellas. It
That's
could be
true,
causing
yeah.
like where they're like that makes guardians one of the goofier things to farm. Same reason why like spiders can be a pain in the butt or slimes.
Yeah.
Anything bouncy.
I mean, regardless, this farm still works, still does the trick, still gives me way too much XP for not enough effort. So I'm not complaining. Just It catches me off guard how sometimes you get a drop like this. Literally none of them have died. Oh no, two of them died. I heard 2 of them die. Yeah, I heard 2 of them die. And then we're gonna hear the next batch. You're just gonna hear like 30 of them die for no reason, which is just strange. It's just a little weird. It's just a little silly.
Rather peculiar, even.
They're all bouncing through. There's a few left. There's a lot left. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Yeah, this batch, not too many are dying actually. Okay, but this is going to be a lot of experience. Here we go. Okay, actually, I'm gonna kill with the sharpness sword now instead of the smite sword, because this does not have fire aspect. And I actually want to get some raw cod, because trading raw cod to fishermen is my preferred way on this world of getting emeralds. Oh, but this sword also doesn't have looting. Oh, that's okay.
You gotta make your dedicated fish sword.
Zap, off the top of your head,
Yeah?
how hard would it be for me to get hopper minecarts inside of a glass block for the sake of collecting items off of a waterlogged iron bar on top of that glass?
Just like... So, the way you'd want to go about that... And... Mind you that hopper minecarts can actually pick up through a block.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
That's why I want it.
Like through
so
a full...
it's iron bars on top of a glass block, but the iron bar is waterlogged, so the glass block can't go away. Right. So I need the hopper minecart to go inside the glass to pull things off of the iron bar. That's the
You
block.
just gotta push. So you don't get the hopper minecart into glass, you put the glass into the hopper minecart. That's how you go about it.
Okay.
You would, like, do a funny piston setup where when the glass is pushed into that hopper minecart, there's, like, a block behind it so that it can't get pushed away.
Gotcha.
And that's all you gotta do.
Okay.
It's not too complicated, it just might be goofy spacing-wise, depending on what you can and can't break.
What are y'all trying to make? It's not so much a make, I just want to upgrade this farm a little bit. So, this Guardian farm that you see me using, right behind it, there's these iron bars. And if you look, the iron bars sometimes, as we were just talking about, kill these Guardians to fall damage. And there's currently no realistic way for me to get all of that loot. I would feel less wasteful if I had inside that glass right there a hopper minecart to pull the loot off of those iron bars and put them into these chests that I have. So it's less of me trying to make something, it's me trying to upgrade this to be slightly better. That's all. Level 60. That is hopefully enough for me to at least make progress on my sword. So I gather all this lightning. Almost 62 out of it. Okay. That's pretty good.
Alright. We only have one pass left. Or 2 left.
Oh. There goes that.
Yeah? You meowing at me? You a little meowy meower? Okay, how much are daycare pets?
Sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, unbreaking 3. Nice armor trims, thank you. Do I want this one to not have fire aspect? Probably. At least for now.
If you're making the fish sword?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm making
you said you wanted that for emeralds.
I'm making my permanent sharpness 5 sword. This is going to be my first ever netherite sword on this world.
I mean, you just gotta gauge like what you're using it against. You're getting all your food from the guardians anyway, right?
Yeah.
In fact, like an auto smelter could be a fun build to like go ahead and cook up all the fish, and then you have them for emeralds. And then, like, what else are you using it on? Nether mobs, most of them are immune to fire. Overworld mobs, you have guardians, you have drowned. There's a common theme there. I don't think it's overwhelmingly useful outside of that guardian farm if you want the cooked fish directly.
That's a good point. Alright, so now I just need looting. And then this sword is effectively done.
Because, like, what are you going to do? PvP Nessie?
Good point. Looting might actually be a pain to get.
It generally is. And those guys can be released, that's fine. You yawning? You're a very loud yawner. You sound like a very loud yawner, Miso. When your cats yawn, do they meow at the same time? Or is it...
Yeah, they do.
Do they just yawn? Okay.
Yeah,
it's adorable.
it is.
He's meowing at me like he wants something. But I know if I... Like, it's just gonna be pets. I could chase him around for a little bit. Maybe he wants to play, but I know he's just gonna hide underneath a bed and then not come out. That's his idea of playing. Like a goober. Like a little rapscallion. Absolute criminal. I say, I say. Okay.
Is it still a thing? And if it is, could you look up something for me?
Okay.
What is the best enchanting table level to get looting 3?
Um, that's a question.
Wow, that actually sent me way up here.
I don't think that's still a thing. I'm not. Let's see. Minimum number of levels and bookshelves required. I have to sign in to GitHub for this? Okay, whatever. One moment. I found documentation, but it's on GitHub, and it's making me sign in. Then give that a second to cycle. Okay. I don't know if this is up to date, however, the minimum number of bookshelves needed for... Wait. This is not up to date. Where's... Yeah. Do you know for certain that you've gotten looting 3 from a enchanting table for the sword specifically, not a book?
I think I have. Why?
This is a bit...
Why?
I'm gonna go ahead and say I have no clue.
Okay.
I don't know if this is an out-of-date document. If this isn't out of date, I don't know what it's trying to say. Other than, like, you can't get looting 3 from an enchanting table on a sword directly, but I feel like I've gotten it before.
I might have gotten 2 looting 2s and combined them.
See, like, that... I feel like I have. But I can't tell if I have. I don't have the memory to say, yeah, for 100% sure. Right? So... No clue. Absolutely none. At all.
I completely forgot that I would get better enchantments if I upgraded my diamonds to netherite.
Yeah. But also, like, being able to combine them without using more ingots is nice, but didn't you do a whole thing where you, like, gathered a bunch of ingots, or is that someone else?
Say again?
Was it you that, like, did a whole, like, quest to just get as much netherite as humanly possible so you never have to get it again? Or is that a plan, or, like, what was going on?
That's a plan at some point. I haven't done it.
Okay. I thought it was coming from you. Regardless, it's a pain in the butt to combine netherite things if you don't have, like, a shit ton of ingots. Crap ton of ingots, my bad. See, at the very least, I apologize for it, unlike a certain Alden. Why are you loafing on the ground? There's so many places you could be loafing.
Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
John? He's back.
He's back.
Best Starcrossers character by far. Honestly, John should just join the group. I think he'd solve everybody's problems, including problems we don't know we have.
Agreed.
John should be our therapist.
Agreed. 100%. I loved playing John.
Yeah, I know you did. I loved getting... I really want to say irrationally angry at John, but fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. How many times had H been fooled by then? Like, there's a point where you just have to say it is not worth the risk of, like, giving this Imperial time of day. But John proved him wrong and didn't end up attacking anybody. And H is slightly less inclined to attack an Empire person on sight. So that's good. Good job, John. You did a therapy.
You little cat, you. Go meow 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 all the time, with nary a care in the world.
Hi, Miso.
What of it?
He's staring at me like that. He's looking at me like eyes kind of squinted, like, yeah, so what? You got a problem with that, punk?
Everybody's confused. We're just looking for looting. Of any level, pretty much. You missed so much lore? What? Oh, you're talking about lore from Starcrossers? It happens.
Yeah.
That's fortune. Looting.
Bum 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 bum.
Am I just never gonna get looting? Really?
You could always get a villager.
Yeah, we're still working on the villager trading area, though.
Yeah. You can let him be homeless, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, there's looting 2 on the sword. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
Now we can go get level 30 real quick. Take that looting 2. Is it really that hard to get looting? I mean, apparently.
Feels like it.
Yeah, it's starting to feel pretty ridiculous. Now watch, I'm gonna take that looting 2 enchant, and it's gonna have Bane 4 on it. it's gonna be completely useless.
Bro.
And all that was for nothing. I guarantee you that's about what's gonna happen. Gotta go night. Good night,
Well,
Kurt.
I mean,
Thanks for hanging out.
if you... Not actually. If you already have a sword with sharpness and you merge the other one onto it. If it has Bane, then it'll just put the...
I thought it wouldn't let you combine them. Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive. I know I've done it.
Are you sure you haven't done that on like older versions? I feel like that won't let me. I'll try. We'll find out in a second. I will be level 30 with a quickness.
Like, I don't think you can put a book onto an item like that, but I want to say you can, like, merge the items themselves.
Fair enough. Get the rest of this XP. Still going somehow. We're still going somehow.
Mm.
Alright. Come on down to Hillbilly Bay. Alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
It got sharpness on it anyway, so we're good. Doesn't matter. Now we're just looking for looting. And it could be looting 2 or 3. We've expanded our horizons. Wait, hold on. Do I have looting? You're so happy Mojang added hardcore and bedrock? I am too. I just wish they would fix bedrock.
Yeah.
I would love to start a bedrock hardcore world for like funsies.
Mm-hmm.
But I currently do not trust bedrock to do that. Mending, prot 3, and breach. Prot, vanishing, feather falling. Channeling, knockback, riptide, unbreaking, and smite. I'm not seeing any opportunities for
Don 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 don.
Yeah, none of my villagers have even looting 1 or 2, which I would have taken either one of those, honestly.
Yeah.
Sag.
And you don't have any zombies in backup?
No, I do not.
Now you know what to look for.
Well, the only... I'm sad because I was waiting, and I goofed. I was waiting on getting my zombie for my villager farm. Or my villager, like, curer. You know, the little contraptions. I wanted to get a jack-o'-lantern zombie that could wear... I wanted to get a left-handed jack-o'-lantern zombie. For my... for my villager thing. Just because, you know, that's the coolest objective thing that I could do with him. But I... forgot that Halloween
Frogwort
was the thing and didn't log in the hardcore version only. And then suddenly it wasn't Halloween anymore, and I was like, oh no.
You're not gonna change the date or anything?
No, I'm just gonna wait until next year.
Yeah. Fair, fair.
I ain't a cheater. You're a cheater. Cheater.
Darn Animal Crossing time travelers.
Yeah, exactly.
They're ruining the game.
Dirty. Gross. Nasty.
I can't believe they want to catch a fish while they're still into the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's disgusting. I hate it.
Absolutely vile. Like, honestly,
At that
detestable.
point, they probably support child labor.
I think they do, yeah. Looting 2. There we go. Okay, I just gotta go get 5 levels. Finally. Finally.
5 levels. That's probably the hardest part of this whole thing.
And then the only thing it'll be missing is mending, and I have mending book.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee, looting 2. Yeah, looting 2. Combine that with the other sword. For that looting 3, smack that onto my current sword. Then turn that boy into a netherite boy, and it's done. Done.
Beautiful.
Dunyan, even.
Dunyan Funyan.
Dunyan.
We're close. We're almost at level 56.
Hop on RuneScape for a second. Lend my friend an item. This is good because I need to sit
Yeah.
here and absorb this experience anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's level 55. And if I give it a bit, that'll be the right level, and I can check. Did the supplier ever get here? Hold up.
I logged in to RuneScape to give my friend an item, and I logged into the middle of a bot farm.
Huh.
Hilarious.
Alright, that one's at 30 happiness. And this is Articuno doing 41, not bad.
Hello, Paxolotl. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently AFKing my my Guardian farm real quick here while I fix something on another game. Okay.
Paxolotl's a banger name. That goes hard. Alright, if we remove you from daycare, remove you from daycare, and then add here, and you, if nothing's changed, if everything's right.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Wow, that's so many guardians that are falling down now. I'm doing pretty good. Working on my hardcore world. This is my hardcore ocean only world, as you could probably guess by the title. I've been streaming it for 4 years. I'm up to day 1,122. It's actually kind of cool. I recently built this Guardian XP farm, and ever since then I've been kind of grinding out gear, getting extra sets of gear and stuff. That's what we're doing at this moment.
Okay.
After this swipe, we will go and enchant a bit. That's a lot of day. It sure is. To be fair, it's Minecraft days. It's not real life days. Because, man, if I had spent 1,123 days in this world, whoo-wee. Hopefully that's a lot of AFK time. Wahoo!
Okay.
Okay. I have finished doing what I needed to do, so I'm back paying attention to Minecraft and sorry about that, fellas.
I zoned out completely.
How could you, Phantasap?
Carefully.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Get the last of this XP, perfect. Head on down. And go enchant this sword.
Wahoo!
If I remember correctly, all it was just put a book in here. Looting 2. Boom. Alright, so now we drop down here. Click. We do throw the sword up there with the book. Sharpness 3, looting 2. Slap that right there. This sword right here. Sharpness 5, sweeping 3, knockback 2, looting. Actually, hold on. Let's put mending on this first. And then combine those. I have mending over here. Hope I do. Don't have a mending over here. Okay, well, let's go back over to the other base then first. Head on inside. Have books. I have emeralds. Are you my mending man? You are my mending man. I need one more. My mending man. Boom. Mending. Done. Got it. Okay. So then just both the anvil and smithing table are over there. Ow. Actually, I should put mending on second. Well, whatever. We'll do this, 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 and then mending. And then this is done, right? Sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, mending. Yeah, the only thing it does not have is fire aspect. Oh, wait, then what is my... Hang on. Oh, I put knockback on it. That's what's different. Do I care? I don't think that affects anything. No.
Once again, it's not like you're PvPing Nez.
Yeah.
But if you were to PvP Nez, then I don't know. If you were to invite Lamb-like to Ocean only, then I don't know if that sword would be too great.
The sword would be better. I'm not going to beat Lamb-like, so knockback is a preferred enchantment because it makes me survive longer by keeping Lamb-like far away from me. I don't know how people.
I like
spend
the
as much time on a Minecraft
implications of
server.
like.
It's because I'm streaming it. That's the only reason I could stomach it for as long as I have is because I'm streaming it and talking to people.
Yeah. I feel like funny Ocean only season 3 is just introducing Lamb-like as the immortal snail.
Just spawn him 6 million blocks away with a Riptide Trident and nothing else.
Like put him in adventure mode, but give him like res 5 and saturation.
Mm-hmm.
And if he touches you, it's over.
Not only is it over, it's Jover.
Like if he manages to kill you, rip. Tie Trident.
All right, let's try out our new best weapon. now I'm gonna work on these 2 tridents. We need to make a loyalty trident and also a riptide trident. Neither one of them really needs to have impaling. Maybe the loyalty one should have impaling since it's gonna be used as a weapon. But for the most part, we just need them to have their 2 different enchantments for the sake of being what they are. On this world, just because of the theme, my favorite ranged weapon is still my loyalty trident. Even though it's not the best DPS for a lot of the stuff that I have to fight, I just prefer using it. It just feels good to use.
Riptide Trident against the Phantoms is funny. Let's see.
I wonder what people I will eventually get to log into my Ocean Only world. I'd love to get Lego on here one day.
Lego would be great. Lego's a given.
If ever there's a Judge Lego meetup. Because I kind of want to keep it to, like, LAN only. Like, I don't think I ever want to put this world on a server. There would be one exception to that, but I'm not going to spoil what that exception is. I think... I think I want this, I want this to be, like, as truly close to a single-player hardcore world as I can while still doing some stuff with my friends. You know what I mean? And I feel like LAN
like,
is
I'm gonna head over there
right,
eventually.
Exactly. I feel like LAN, it toes that line really well. So if ever there's a Lego Judge meetup, I'd love to get Lego on here, so Lego can experience the greatness of their work on the Datapack.
I'm getting slightly teary-eyed.
Why?
So, like, back when I was a kid, right? PokeFarm was, like, the thing that I played, right?
Yeah.
Because I want to see, like, my only Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. And so this was, like, my way of getting to see a lot of the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I have not touched this for actual years. Like, since I was 14 is would have been the last time I've messed with it. And most of the people that I had talked to on there, like most of the friends that I had made,
Yeah.
like I can check through here. Okay, now my latest message was 5 years ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the people that I had talked to on there are just no longer active, like looking at the accounts. I have reconnected with one of the people back from 6 bloody years ago. Because it has like a messaging thing within it. Since it's like a whole pet site and the whole thing is like interacting with other people.
Yeah.
One of those people's still active, and I shot them a personal message, and hell yeah. They are alive. Friendships don't always die.
The Judge Lego meetup would be great. It really would, honestly. Oh, there's that Riptide enchantment that I needed. Okay, then
Hell
can I
yeah.
just get... Can I just get Unbreaking on it then? So... I can get an Unbreaking book. So, I guess I'm good, actually. Let's just take the Trident. Let's give it... Riptide. Give it... we'll go buy the other books. Got Unbreaking right there. Hello, Odd Scorpion. Welcome to the stream. Llama, what are you doing up there? Well, he'll be alright. Probably. Did you add that stone path? What stone path? Which one? Oh. You mean like this amethyst here? Last vid you said you wanted to? Oh. You mean like the path that goes around in a circle? Not yet, no. I've been working on other things. And I still haven't decided if I'm actually gonna do that. It's just an idea. I'm gonna mess around with it and see.
I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'm gonna make some rice for dinner, because I've not actually eaten.
Okay. I actually made rice earlier today. It's in my fridge right
Hell
now
yeah.
so that it cools down so I can make some fried rice later.
Ooh. I wish I had like some gravy or lentils or something to go with it. I'm just gonna salt it. Alright. Talk soon.
See you soon.
I'm definitely gonna be down for Leviticus tonight, by the way.
Cool. I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon on here. I have been live for almost 4 hours, so I'll probably call it then. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, well, in that case, chat, have a great night. For whenever the stream ends, I will see you all later.
I had a Riptide 2 book for sale the whole time. Bro.
Skill issue.
Bro. Okay, buy the mending. Okay, so then we just fly back over. Are you saying like the villagers? Hmm. Huh. Okay. Alright, so Riptide 3 now has... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do it like this. Unbreaking and Mending. Put that, and that. There we go. I need to put Mending on the Loyalty one still. Dinner. It's like 3 p.m. It's 11 p.m. over where we live. It's very, very late for us. So I need to put Mending on that. And then... Where is it? There's the impaling book. We'll put impaling on the channeling one. It's not impaling 5, but it's good enough for now. Why didn't I buy a second mending book? Hold on. Wait, actually, go back. Take this back. Wait, isn't that an axe? It is. Okay. And then grab those. 11:14. Yes. The sun is rising. Let's watch the sunrise, actually, fellas. Fellas. Where's my cape, actually? Actually, do you guys want to pick which cape I wear? After the sun rises, we will yes, the giant statue. No Froster. Can't really see the sun because it's raining, so it's kind of an anticlimactic. Oops. Ow. That's kind of an anticlimactic sunrise. Okay. What was I doing? Mending. We need a mending book. And I also need to put these back down. So slap you right there, and then slap you right there. Okay. Buying a new mending book. Boom. Slap that on you. That's an almost maxed out trident. Okay, so we need to go and repair those. How old are you? I am 28. 28 years old. Playing Minecraft for over 10 years. I think I'm still darn good at it for how old I am. Let's chill up here. Let these fellas come on down. We got some mending to do. Is this a public server? This is my personal hardcore world. I've been playing this hardcore world for almost 4 years. Granted, there have been a lot of breaks, because I've had things come up that I needed to focus on. What's your biggest donation? I think it was $100, and that was a long time ago. My biggest donation was $100. Technically, it was 20 gifted subs on Twitch. There we go. They're all repaired up. What's your average dono? I'm actually not monetized currently. I need to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube. Once I hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, I can start getting money on YouTube. But since I moved to YouTube from Twitch, I demonetized over on Twitch. Because I just prefer the streaming over here. It's Filza? Who's Filza? But yeah, I need to hit 500 before I can start making donations again. So right now it's currently none. That's okay. What do you mean, Filza? Is Filza like stream sniping me? What do you mean it's Filza? Do you have a dono button? I'm Filza? I'm not Filza. I'm not Filza. I do have a donation link. Let me find it for you real quick. Log in. YouTube. This one. This one. Let me find it real quick. Revenue. Tipping. Where's my tipping thing? Where the heck is it? Where the heck is my tipping page? Did they just delete it? I think Stream Elements might have just gotten rid of it. I have a gift for you for Christmas. In the US? I am in the US. I'm over in Ohio. It might have deleted my tipping page. Hang on. Elements. Overlays. Revenue. Hang on. Is it this one? There it is. Here is my tipping page. The one that I want to use, Lego, is the one that has Judge Alexander. I'm pretty sure that's the one that does not show my name. One of them shows my name and the other one doesn't. Actually, Lego, I should send you a couple bucks so you could try both and tell me which one it is. If you'd be okay with that, I should give you some money so you can check that for me. We could. I'll message you after your stream if you're okay with doing that. Because I don't think it'll let me donate to myself. So. But yeah, that is my page. I believe that's the right one. If it's not, you'll know what my name is. Please don't dox me. Thanks, appreciate it. I'd hope a new viewer isn't trying to give me money to dox me, though. I think I'm probably safe. Oh, he dug something up. We got the pitcher pod. Are you left-handed? I am left-handed. Hot? Oh, it's gonna be really cold for me. For me, it's gonna snow. It's gonna snow for me. I am in the northern hemisphere. I put the links I know into your DMs for safekeeping. Thank you, Lego. Sorry, I'm checking my 2 PayPal accounts to make sure that we're both connected properly. It's been a while since somebody asked for my donation link, so I have not been paying attention to them. Okay. You being left-handed is cool and rare. Thank you. It is not the most common thing. That is true. Okay, so we finished those 2 tridents for Liam. Let's go put those over in the village area. Ow, my face. They're not done. Eventually I will want to put Riptide on them. Or not Riptide, sorry, Impaling 5 on both of them. Stream on Christmas and I'll dono you. I definitely will be streaming on Christmas, don't you worry. Don't you worry. This one's almost full. All it needs is Impaling 4 added to it, which will bump it up to 5. Take that all out. Riptide 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. That needs quite a bit. No, it doesn't. It just needs Impaling 5. Because it does not need Loyalty or Channeling. So that one's already done other than Impaling. So that's pretty good. So they're both almost done. By the way, what's your dream job? My dream job is probably being like a city councilman or being like the administrator of a community center or a senior center for like whatever neighborhood I'm currently living in. I'm very passionate about public service. I'd say that being a content creator would be a close second. Streaming or doing YouTube videos would be a close second place for a dream job. Put like a Christmas hat on the statue or something. Oh, you mean like the big Void Eyeball statue over here? Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna be putting a Christmas tree somewhere. I don't know where yet. Maybe honestly, it'd be kind of funny if I put it right up on top of the monument. Just a big old giant Christmas tree. I do want to put a Christmas tree up somewhere, and then me and Liam will put presents underneath it for each other. I got to figure out what I want to get Liam. Something in Minecraft that's neat. Maybe I'll do a 200 dono. Well, if you do that, that would be greatly appreciated. But don't feel like you have to do that. Don't feel like you have to do that. If you just hang out and have a good time watching, that's good enough for me. Real quick, actually, let's go hit that to-do list. Because we did just finish something on the to-do list. We did do some gear enchanting, which was something that's been on here for a minute now. I eventually will want to do some more gear enchanting, but this is good for now. I guess I didn't have it on the to-do list. Never mind. Well, hold on. Then what can I do on the to-do list? Is there anything that I could bust out real quick here? Collect ice and snow for an eventual nether build. Eh. Get a mace for from trial chamber busting. Farm god apples. Gotta go. See ya, Odd Scorpion. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. This stuff I think I'd rather mostly do with Liam. So I think we'll just hang that up for the moment. I would actually like to find a god apple. Hello, fellas. I hear my sniffers outside yapping. You know, honestly, I think I might call it for now. I think I might end here. I have been streaming for 4 hours on the dot, actually, literally just past 4 hours. It's been a good stream. We've had a good time. Everybody here is great. Everybody here is awesome. You guys are all very cool. I appreciate you for hanging out. I appreciate you for watching. Let's play some outro music. You guys are all great. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. No promises, but the answer is definitely a probably. It's absolutely a probably. We do still have some things to work on. We do have some things to do on the to-do list. Pretty big things to do. So that's gonna be it's gonna be it for today. Bye, Void. Bye, Voidable. Bye, Void. See you later. Bye, Void. Bye, Void. Yeah. I got school tomorrow. I don't know if... No worries. No worries. You know, life comes first. Oh, you know what's on the to-do list now? We have to get rid of it. It's gotta go. We could repurpose it first, actually. I could get it to filter out the creepers to do disc farming. We could do something like that. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. We'll mess around and see if there's something we can do with that to get some creepers to drop in, and then get a skeleton to start shooting the creepers for us. But yeah, that's something else we can work on. Today was a productive day. Liam worked on some of the village area. I worked on getting some enchantments done, fixing some gear, finishing some equipment, and we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good. Good progress lately. We've been getting a lot of stuff done. Jumping off Jedi, you raided right as I was about to end my stream. Jedi, how was your stream? What did you stream? You know what's funny is I was about to look at people to raid. I definitely would have raided you. I definitely would have raided you. Well, here, we will double raid. How about that? We will double raid. We're gonna do a raid train on I don't know who. Lego, do you have anybody online? Lego, do you have anybody online I could raid? For chance? Let me look real quick. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Jedi. Hope your stream was good. What were you streaming? Outlast Trials. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Did it go good? Was it a good stream? Lots of screaming. Totally fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. My heart hurts, so that's, you know, that's reasonable. That's totally reasonable. You know, you missed October for the spooky streams, or did you start streaming it in October? It's funny getting raided in the middle of my outro. Happens to the best of us. Mousy May, will it let you do a raid, Lego? Can you try? You got no one? No worries, no worries. We will go with Legos. No, don't replay it. Don't replay it. Don't replay it. I'm assuming that means no, Lego, that I haven't seen it pop up. That's fine. We will hit that. Hit that there. All right, thanks for coming in, Raiders. Sorry that we're sending you out so quickly, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna go raid, double raid. See you guys over there. Peace.